Ah. Pain. So, I don't know if it's just me having poor time management, or if the universe is out to get me. I'm gonna assume the latter. Because a solid hour and 10 minutes before stream was set to start, I get a text message saying like, oh, you got a prescription ready to pick up at the local CVS. I'm like, ah, that's plenty of time. I got time to go and do that. That's more than enough time. And so I head on over to the CVS and I get in line. There's nobody in line. And I go, oh, this is gonna be super quick. This is gonna take no time at all. No problem whatsoever. I get up there and they go, oh, we don't have your prescription. I go, huh? But my phone says that you have my prescription available for me right here. I can show you the exact thing. It's fine. It's fine. I've got it. They're like, oh, okay. Wait a second. One second. Hey, what's your name again? Right after like 10 minutes of looking through all their systems and everything, they're like, hey, what's your name? I go, Daniel, last name. And then they say, oh, we've got a prescription for a Daniel middle name. I go, no, yeah, that's my middle name, not my last name. Is that like a problem? Like, clearly this is an error on the doctor's office's part. Like, that shouldn't be a problem. And they go, oh yeah, no, it's not a problem. We'll just, you know, remake the label and get that right out to you. Then 10 minutes later, they call me up to the window again. They're like, hey, you know, just to confirm again, can you give us, like, your full name and everything again? And, you know, like, your insurance and all that? And I go, yeah. And they're like, okay, no problem. We'll call you up when it's ready. 15 more minutes pass. Right? And this cycle continues up until, like, 20 minutes before stream's about to start. They call me up again and go, yeah, actually, we need to call your doctor's office to get confirmation again. We can't hand it off to you. Ah! Hatred. I am so mad. It was Koji? I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Who knew that Koji Fox was a 60-year-old white woman? I mean, I always had my suspicions, but, you know, never full confirmation. I fucking knew it. But yeah, so now I was gonna, like, eat food before stream as well. You know, to not have caffeine on a fully empty stomach. But, you know, so now my, my meal for the day is just like a little trail bar. So, that's why the startup thing was longer, and I probably should have set it to even longer. But yeah. So, there are a couple of things that are very cool, though, which is mostly, you know, me and Michael, my brother, we both learned Japanese in the same way, which was primarily focused on speaking. And so, both of us really have not done that much intensive kanji study, which is why this game is such a fucking nightmare. Because they use a bunch of weird shit. But Dak, from the Discord and chat, you know, he's like a kanji fiend. And so he hooked me up with a system now to be able to just very, very quickly add text that shows up in-game to a Anki flashcard deck, like complete with pronunciation and fucking pitch accent guide, which is really important. Like, that's actually a thing that I can do to stall for time for a little bit while I fix things, is talk to you guys about pitch accent. Because it is sort of a thing. I'm definitely not messing around in, you know, Final Fantasy XIV itself to make sure that everything is working, you know, and configured for stream or anything like that, while completely stalling for time. But, you know, I think I mentioned this once, where it's like, if you just tell people that you can pronounce anything in Japanese just by looking at it, you're kind of doing them a disservice. Because it really, there are more rules than that. Basically, English is a stressed language, right? Like, you heard me say it there with the word stressed, right? You know, when people say putting the emphasis on the wrong syllable, right? Japanese is a pitched language, as in, there's a difference between the words hashi and hashi, right? Like, hashi going up and hashi going down. One's high going down, one's down going up. And that's the difference between, like, you know, a lot of synonyms will have different pitch accents, and that's actually a way that you can differentiate them. And it's why, you know, if you don't study pitch accents or know the difference between them, you can end up saying some things that sound weird. Like, nobody's going to misunderstand you in context. It's not like Chinese, where the pitch, like, completely determines the meaning. And if you say something with the wrong pitch, you will not be understood whatsoever. But, you know, you'll get a moment of pause, because it's like, did they just say flower or nose? Right? Like, both are hana, and both go up, right? Both are down, up, but the way that you say them in sentences actually can vary. So, being able to grab these weird-ass words from the game and have the correct pitch accent, very cool. The fact that I can just do that super quickly. Like, hang on. Will this just work? I haven't actually tested it with the game. Like, the pronunciation for should? Oh, yeah. The Häagen-Dazs thing? Yeah. Yeah, that is legitimate. Like, if you say things with the wrong upward or downward inflection, it really is like if somebody was saying, you know, like saying things with an emphasis like this, right? Like, it's just weird. It sounds wrong. So it's not that, you know, you're not going to be understood, but you're just going to sound wrong. So the question here is... doesn't quite pull... Oh, shoujo? Yeah, like there are, there are legitimate differences for that. Okay, I think I'm set up. I think. Hopefully. Hopefully I'm good. I'm probably missing something and like something's gonna be messed up. But hopefully, I'm good. But yeah, apologies for the, sort of obnoxious delay there. Very, very not fun on my part. I don't like having to... I don't like when shit goes sideways that hard. But yeah, this'll... Like, before, this Anki, Yomitan... like, hook thing, I was having to go back through streams manually and grab any words that were giving me issues in, you know, various cutscenes and shit like that, and then enter in the meanings into flashcards manually, which was taking forever. And now I can, just, you know, do it as I go, with it probably not even being really, like, much of a slowdown at all, if any. Okay. I believe I'm good. think I can. Okay. Hey! What's good? And now we just move OBS back over here. We hit the little start button on this nerd. We take off the logo. Hey, look at that. Bada bing, bada boom. Hey. And now I need to increase the volume on Final Fantasy. You know, again, let me know if the audio needs adjusting, all of that sort of stuff. I've been just doing PvP. It's not even fun, but I desperately want this armor and I will get it. I'm in too deep now. I'm probably not even gonna like it once I get it. Fucking MMOs, man. You tell me that there's a piece of armor that I can get that looks cool and I won't be able to get it when Dawn Trail comes out? It's over, bro. It's so over. Yeah, let me just test the new setup that I got going on. Like, so, let's see. If I talk to this guy.
ここは旅館、泊まり木の受付だ。用があるなら話を聞くよ。
Yeah, just doing the frontline roulette is enough, but honestly, I don't mind CC. Like, Crystalline Conflict isn't that bad. Like, it's really just not that bad. And frontline is that bad. Oh, shit! Yeah, the Yomitan... So, okay. This is fucking sick. Yomitan can, just the second I Control-C things from the OCR readout, it immediately throws it into a dictionary with Furigana, and I can immediately just, like, click on words and get native pronunciation of those words. Right? Like...
旅館.
Boom! With pitch accent, all that sort of shit. So now I don't need to tab out to fucking... I don't need to tab out to, like, pull up a dictionary or anything either. This is kind of great. Right, I was intending to pull up a word that I didn't know, but all of these are very simple. Right? But it is kind of funny that they call this a ryokan. Like...
旅館.
Like, that is, like, the fact that this is a ryokan is kind of fucking weird. Because, like, that's normally the term for, like Japanese-style inns. You know, like, the sort of shit that's got, like, an onsen attached and all that sort of stuff. But yeah. But yeah, frontline fucking sucks. Just actively hate it. Yeah, really the best thing is Dak also just helped me massively with getting the Anki hook done properly. So the thing is that it's really interesting. Like, there's a lot of different ways that you can go about studying Japanese. And me and my brother, we both went to the same college, and so the program that we went to was very, very heavily focused on immersion-based speaking, right? It's why the second I've got, like, audio in natural Japanese from somebody like Minfilia, it's like a weight's taken off my shoulders. I'm just like, oh, thank God. You know, even if there's a word or two that I might not know, it's so much easier to parse. right? Because all of my training was focused on conversation, right? Just all of it. But then Dak went all fucking in on comprehension and kanji, right? Like on written comprehension, of being able to, written comprehension and listening and vocabulary. It did not focus at all on speaking, and so as a result, like, is way, way better at this sort of, like, instant, like, his reading speed is way fucking faster. But yeah, it's just interesting that there's a lot of different ways that you can go about it. And it's why whenever anybody asks, like, oh, how do you learn Japanese? It's, like, you really do just kind of have to find a version that works for you. But I do have to say, like, the auto flashcards that I'm getting made here are working wonders for just immediate word recognition. And things like that. Very good. Highly recommend. Combo is Yomitan and Anki, and there's some guides for getting stuff set up between them. Oh shit, apparently it's somebody in the Frog FC's birthday. Oh shit. It's this guy. Oh no! I stepped on a twig! Oh no, it was a fat bird. Heh.
その姿、冒険者なのか、ここじゃまずい。ちょっと、こっちへ来てくれ。
So, what I'm going to be doing here is, from my understanding, this whole arc, even in Japanese, is kind of not that important. So I am going to be glossing over more stuff. We might, at some point, probably this stream, I'll pull up, like, some of the examples of, like, the way that the sylphs talk in English, and maybe some of the dialogue coming up for a couple of the characters, just to have some form of, like, more interesting, like, Japanese to English comparison. But for lines like this, I'm going to be doing the opposite of what I'm currently doing, and really just giving a glossary, because a lot of this, we gotta speed it up. Just saying, like, hey, don't stand over there, come over here. Spot I'm in is bad. We gotta go that way. Whoa. Like, I did want to make the stream more, second monitor friendly, but going over every line is probably a bit much.
状況確認に来たんだって。でも、お前は軍服を着ていないぞ。
Yeah, okay, so he thinks that we might be yeah, we might be somebody else because we're not actually wearing the uniform of the Grand Company. Just checking to see if we're real. That motherfucker is not real. Yeah, Black Vortex. Oh, these are the engineers from Garland. Yeah, we've come. Yeah, heard about the crash and we're here to help. Yeah, thanks for the reconnaissance help. You're the new recruit. Yep. Oh, we're getting into the... I thought this dude looked familiar. It's this guy.
このような新型の飛空艇を、シドマンがアーロン止め、どこまで帝国には出するつもりだ。
Oh shit. Okay, wait a second. This one's actually kind of important. So, yeah, no, I know that Avenge isn't right. Yeah, so basically they're saying, like, they're saying that Sid managed to make a new type of airship, and he's, you know, like, basically he's trying to hamper the Empire with it, right? Like, they're like, you know, when did he make this? Right, like they're saying that this sort of thing is a threat to them.
飛空艇は、もとより我が国の魔導技術によるもの。それを、奴が勝手に持ち出したに過ぎん。エオルゼアに触れてやることはない。
Yeah, so they're saying that this sort of magitech is the property of the Empire, and they cannot like see it handed over to the Eorzeans. Oh, this guy.
この新型飛空艇は、我が軍が接収する。そこの魔導技術者も連行しろ。撤収準備にかかれ。
Yeah, this new airship is now in our custody. Yeah, they're seizing the airship, and they saw the guy because of his stupid little haircut. I do love this little guy. This guy is great. Hold on. I'm just grabbing a couple of words. I mean, Gijutsusha is just kind of... It's kind of simpler than I was expecting. I forgot that that was the way that was just like, you know, engineer. That is one kind of nice thing about Japanese, is that... Yeah. Yeah, those are scouts from Castrum Occidentum, I guess. All the fucking katakana is just... I need to stop bringing it up when it happens, because it's just so annoying. Yeah, it's Magitech. Oh, what? Did the OCR not say Magitech? I probably should have just mentioned that. Yeah. Yeah, and they're saying that they're going to confiscate it. That is a fairly uncommon word, apparently. Oh, it'll always translate as magic? Honestly, I think people at this point... I think at some point I do need to kind of just assume that people who are watching are going to pick up on some things like that. Also, I'm, again, way too big. I need to be smaller. Need to go... I did the same thing again. But yeah, like, when they say magic... Also, I could probably set it up in Mort to auto-correct itself to Magitech.
相方を、ウェッジを助けてくれ。逃げ遅れて、まだ、タイニーブロンコの中に隠れているんだ。
Yeah. Okay, so that's his... That's Wedge. God, I love... Tiny Bronco? That's the name of it is Tiny Bronco? Like the fucking... I'm sorry, is Sid O.J. Simpson? Yeah, he was a bit slow on the uptake. He didn't make it out in time, and so he's still on the Bronco.
Tiny Bronco. では、あれが噂の心臓艇か。
Yeah, so that's the new ship model. Tiny Bronco. That does not sound good in English. I'm gonna be real. Tiny Bronco. I'm gonna be real that's not like that doesn't sound good. Wait, is that the same name as Sid's plane from FF7? What did they translate it to in English? Did they keep it as Tiny Bronco? Now I'm interested. Actually. Oh no, yeah, they do actually they do call it the Tiny Bronco. Nice. I would have thought for sure. Oh, this is the first. Oh, this is the first one that. Oh, this is the first one that they managed to make in Eorzea, outside of the Empire. So yeah, they're saying like we're making airships outside of the Empire, using this sort of magitech. First one after the disaster.
ようやく試験飛行にまでこぎつけたんだ。順調に飛んでたってのに、クソ。
Yeah, you know, and he's saying like, you know, right when they were getting ready to make it, and you know, it crashes on the test flight. Damn.
エオルゼアの飛空艇およ
You
び
know, now
逃
it's
げ
getting
遅れた
seized.
ガーロンド・アイアンワークスの技術者を救出する。
Okay, yep, rescue the airship and the engineer.
マクフラリー、お前も協力してくれるな。
Yeah, you'll help out? Yes, I will.
よし、総員突撃。我ら荒波となり
Soin Totsugeki. Oh, that's cool. That's such a cool term. Let me make sure that that's the correct pronunciation, but that's really cool. Oh, I'm making that a card. That's just fucking cool. All hands on deck. Yeah, it's like all hands on deck is actually like a really good TL for that, surprisingly. Like, technically Totsugeki is more like charge, right? Like attack. But keeping it as like, you know, all hands on deck for the nautical reference, because it is a nautical reference with like I'm fairly certain Soin is more nautical. Yeah, and they're saying like we'll become a, you know, like a tidal wave of fury, right? And swallow, like, and engulf the enemy. That's fucking tight. God, they, you know, like strike like a tidal wave and overcome them, like overwhelm them. You know, drag them under. Oh, I would go with drag them under, actually. Like, strike like a tidal wave and drag them under. That's fucking sick. Ah! AoE slam! Yeah, come down on them like a fucking tsunami. You know, they didn't use like the exact word for that, but it's definitely accurate. Like that's 100% the intent. God, warrior animations are really fucking satisfying. And this outfit, I do really like this outfit. It's PvP gear, and so, you know, everybody's got it, because it's just Wolfmark shit, and you get those like candy. Hey, where you going? Where you going? Nah, get back here! Get back here! You little bastard! Biggs! Ah, yeah, Biggs and Wedge! I love these guys. Yeah, thank goodness you're safe. Yeah, thank God you're safe. That's... Kawakatatsu. Okay. Ah, I said I wouldn't do this, but... He talks like a fucking nerd. He's a Su sort of guy. He's not a Daeonsu sort of guy, though, is he? Is he a Daeonsu? So, okay. Since we're not going to be able to get much in the way... Oh, no? Since we're not going to be able to get much in the way of, like, super interesting, story shit, I'll supplement with some linguistic. Like, here's your Japanese lesson for the day. The reason why these sort of things are really difficult to translate is Japanese has sentence final particles, right? You probably know at least a little bit about those, right? The thing that differentiates a sentence in Japanese a lot of the time between being like a statement, exclamation, or question is a sentence final particle. Like ka, yo, da, or desu, or wa. Wa can be a sentence final particle, but that's more more advanced. Basically, like, you can't really know whether or not, like, what the exact intent of a statement is until you hear that sentence final particle. You can generally infer based on tone, and there's, you know, word choices and things like that. Like, it would be very odd for somebody to say, like, お名前は何ですよ? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, statement, your name is? Like, exclamation, your name is? Like, that doesn't make sense. Right? The none there is a question word. Right? There are still question words and things like what. But, as a result, a thing that you can do in Japanese with, like, Japanese characters and stuff is have people have speech quirks. Because, you know, different regions of Japan have different sentence final particles as sort of a way, like as a regional dialect sort of thing, right? Like the way that you, like the thing that you say at the end of a sentence to indicate that you're saying a question might be just a different particle. And so certain characters will have, you know, different sentence final quirks to them, right? This is your, you know, you like, think any VTuber, right? Like, you know, fucking Pekora saying Soul Pickle yo instead of, oh, she says Pickle instead of Da. Right? You can still understand her, it makes sense. But trying to, or, you know, like Teddy in Persona saying like Kuma everywhere. Like Soul Kuma. Like, you're inferring that he's saying Da. So, character speech quirks are difficult to translate. And they're impossible to translate literally. There's nothing you can do. The concept of sentence final particles doesn't exist in English. So generally, you just kind of need to know what the character talks like and map that. Yeah, they also have different verb conjugations for different dialects, and you need to map that, but you need to know what the character's speech quirk or their speaking style represents in English, like a close equivalent, and try and map their personality onto that. Yeah, like the Sylphs, the Mughals. Yeah, the Mughals say kupo at the end of everything, right? Like Soul Kupo. Right? They don't say Soda or Soul desu. They say Soul Kupo. Yeah, the kupo is a perfect example. It made it into English, but it's like, it sounds more unnatural in English than it sounds in Japanese. In Japanese, the concept of characters saying stuff like that is established. It's fairly smoothly comprehensible. It's not like a completely jarring thing. But the, you know, like the Mughal Kupo one, you can't really localize fully because they have stuff that references the word Kupo a lot. So, you know, that one you kind of just have to leave in, and it's just going to sound kind of awkward to English speakers. But this dude, Wedge, talks like a fucking nerd. It's like, it's kind of like he's trying to sound cool-ish, but it's like nerd speak, in the same way that, like, English nerds might, you know, like, have some sort of, like, speaking style that they think sounds cool.
怪我はないようだな。どうだ、飛べそうだったか?
You okay? Yeah, no, he's saying, like, yeah, you seem okay. Like, just totally, yeah, the S is a very casual version of this, where you basically skip the first syllable. Yeah, but it's, yeah, I probably should have explained, but it's, the way that you say that is, like, the sort of people who say that are nerds, right, who are trying to sound cool. It comes off as lame. But he just says, like, you seem fine. Like, what do you think? Is it, like, will she fly? You know, just totally fucking skipping over that he was, like, almost murdered.
補助推進翼をやられただけっす。動力を全部、主推進翼に回せば、すぐにでも飛べるはずっす。
And he is immediately going into technobabble. Right? The auxiliary propulsion wing is broken. If all the power is transferred to the main propulsion wing, it should be able to fly right away. I am not even going to bother. Am I going to bother picking this out as a card? Am I going to? Yes, yes I am. Yep. Oh! Oh, wait a second. That's... It's actually, that's, So, he's saying, yeah, it's the main propulsion wing, but it's the, like, master wing, right? Like, they're using, Is that actually pronounced Shujin? Or is this just, like, some more nautical bullshit that I don't know? Tsuishin Tsubasa. Oh, okay, when you break it down, it makes sense. Like, master, like, propulsion wing. Shujin? Yoku? Nushi? It's probably should. Right? It's probably just should. Might be Yoku. Don't know. But I understand just by looking at it. Yeah, okay, they're gonna make emergency repairs and head out immediately. That's one of the nice things about kanji, actually. Like, it's... People complain about it a lot. But, like, people will complain about kanji. But, one nice thing is that if you know the meaning of individual kanji, you can just kind of derive meaning of more complex words, even without necessarily knowing how to read them. Yeah, okay, they're gonna keep lookout, thinks that the people who were here were just scouts, so reinforcements probably aren't gonna be showing up. Yeah, go back to the Black Vortex. He's glad that we're with the Black Vortex. Yeah. Utagatte isn't really, like, doubted. It's... like, sorry I was suspicious of you, right? Like, or sorry I assumed the worst. You know, you would probably translate this as something like, sorry for thinking you were a spy or something. Reiwa? Reiwa? Saying, like, the things? Like, what are you saying? Like, are you saying you should give me something? Biggs? Oh, wait, that's adorable. That's adorable. That was... I forgot which one was Biggs and which one was Wedge. This one's obviously Biggs. But yeah, he's just saying, like, bro, say thank you. That's adorable. Bro, say thank you. I love those guys. Those guys, Biggs and Wedge, kind of remind me of, they kind of remind me of the two henchmen from Venture Bros. Right? The Monarch's henchmen. The numbers I can't remember. They're good boys. Are the names inspired by the two dudes from the prologue of FF6? I don't know, probably, but there's a lot of Final Fantasy references here that are gonna go straight over my head because I'm not a Final Fantasy super fan. Biggs and Wedge are a Star Wars reference. They're in almost every FF. Ooh, oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, like Wedge from I didn't know that it was a direct Star Wars reference. That's fun. I like that.
マクフラリーよ、ご苦労であった。今しがた報
Yeah,
告を
thank
受
you
け
for
た
your
とこ
work.
ろ
Just
だ。
got the
わ
report.
はは。有能な冒険者と聞いてはいたが、まさか正
Yeah,
式
it's
配
like
属
I heard
前
that
に
you were
一仕
good,
事を得
but
てしまう
didn't
と
think
は
you would be so good that you would, do a job like this before you're actually part of the group.
ガーロンド・アイアンワークスの技術者たちは、あの後、無事に帰還したよ
Yeah,
うだ。
the Garland
安心する
Ironworks
といい
people
だ
have
ろう。
returned safe. Yeah. 安心するといいだろう. Yeah, you know,
それ
they
にし
must
て
be
も
happy.
噂以上の逸材だ。我が黒渦団に志願してくれ
Yeah,
た
glad
こ
that
とを
you want
本
to
当
join
に
the
嬉
Black
しく
Vortex.
思うぞ。
You're even better than the
待たせた
rumors.
な。入団式を行うとしよ
Yeah, sorry for the wait. Time for the initiation. They're formally initiating me into the Black
う。では
Vortex.
改めてようこそ
改めて
黒渦団へ。
Welcome to the Black Vortex gang. Or just the Black Vortex, so I think what we decided would be a good TL.
オレオマクフラリー、お主を心より歓迎しよ
Ooh. This is... God, these sort of like military greetings are really fun. Onushi. Yeah, Maelstrom is just Black Vortex. It's like the Black Vortex group. Yeah, Lord is wrong. I was gonna get there, but they're just saying, I guess it's saying that because it's Onushi. Just a respectful turn. Yeah, it's just the archaic you. In this case, they're using it as a, they're just using it as like a military-style greeting, right? For welcoming you into the Black Vortex. Right? I don't know enough about real-world military shit to give a good example, but you would probably just base that on some sort of like Navy greeting or something like that. Yeah. The Grand Companies, he's just explaining the Grand Companies again, National Survival.
我ら黒渦団はバンガミア
Yeah, Black Vortex is made to deal with the idols, barbarians, the Seven Spiritual Disaster, still fighting.
我らは最高司令官であるメルウィブ提督のもと、巨艦、リムサ・ロミンサの乗組員として、各々が役
Yeah,
割を
he's like,
全うせねばな
we
ら
need
ん。
to fulfill our roles as crew of the, referring to Limsa itself as though it were a ship, and everybody has a role to play in the crew, under Admiral Merowib.
お主にも、巨艦を狩る、乗組員として、
Yeah,
様々な
you're
任
going
務
to be
につ
part of
い
this
てもら
crew,
う
and
ことに
we're
なろ
going
う。
to give you various
海が
duties.
全てを飲み込むまでのモットーに従い、最後の一瞬まで
Oh,
全力を持って、
I think they actually did this one
全てを
correctly. Till the sea swallows all. Do they actually use this as the correct, like as the motto in the English? I can't imagine that you could fuck it up. Because I mean, it's just a really fun turn of phrase. They use it way more often than the JP. Same in the English. Well, that's good at least. Yeah, but saying like, you know, act in accordance with the motto, right? Do it with all your might up until the end, right? Yeah, until your last moment. 最後の一瞬まで. Fun.
マクフラリー、入団にあたり、何か宣誓することはあるか？
何か宣誓することはあるか? Yeah, the name choice has somewhat backfired on me. I'm assuming this is like some sort of call and response, but it's like... Oh, he's asking if we have any form of conflicting oath. Right? Is what I'm assuming here. So, Nyudan ni atari. Like do you have something that would conflict with your oath here? Or like, do you have any conflicting oaths that would prevent you from joining? Oh no, I was completely fucking wrong. Nyudan ni atari. Oh, okay. I thought he meant the conflicting, like overlapping meaning for atari. But he's just using it weird. So what he's like, that's a weird usage of atari. Yeah, he's just saying, like, do you have anything that you would wish to swear upon joining? Right? Like, something to base your oath upon, that's a very odd thing to say. You know, I'm a... Merweb. Let's go.
どんなに優秀な艦長も、優れた乗組員なしに荒海を渡ることはできぬ。共に、メルウィブ提督を支えようではないか。
Yeah, you know, you gotta have a good crew to be able to brave the stormy seas. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
当公平、お主の黒渦団への入団を許可する。
Yep, we're accepted in the Black Vortex. We've got all of the...
のために、その力を存分に振るうのだ。よろしく頼むぞ。
So, God, I said I wouldn't do this sort of thing. This is a very common pattern in Japanese, where somebody will start saying something and then say, like, actually, you know, some bigger thing, right? You know, like, God, I still remember a canned conversation from one of the Japanese classes. We were supposed to be, you know, it was like talking about, like, oh, you know, you're like, you know, about Japanese proficiency. And the line that you were supposed to say was, you know, like, 辞書があったら、いや、というより、辞書があっても難しい。You know, like, saying, like, so he's saying, like, you know, like, for the Black Vortex, no. For all of Limsa, you know, work with you know, like, with your whole heart. Like, devote yourself to the cause. Right? It's a very common pattern in Japanese, and not nearly as common of a pattern in English. It's one of those like turns of phrase that where you can immediately tell that something was, like, you know, Japanese. It just happens a lot. And it's very often not actually even people really genuinely catching themselves. Okay, it's Minfilia. Minfilia is calling us. Yeah, she heard that we joined the Great Company. Pray return to the Waking Sand. Yeah, she has somebody she wants to introduce us to. So, I despise, if this is the canned phrase that she uses a lot, if they translate this line to pray return to the Waking Sands, that's complete bullshit. No, yeah, it's the Sand House, or the House of Sand. It is literally just Tsunonoye. So, what she's saying is, it's a very feminine line. She's using very feminine language, that kashira. 戻ってきてくれるかしら. Like I'm gonna need you to take a look at the name of the person standing next to you, DMing on Discord. Patch, what is this? Holy shit. I'm standing next to somebody named McDonald Sprite? Oh, fuck. So, but, okay, this line is not pray return to the waking sands. It's like... Ah, God. Like, this is the issue, is that I don't know how to be feminine. But she's asking very, very politely. Like, could you perhaps, right? Like... So, okay. That's a very good question, Sneed Boy. So, kureru, like, you're talking about the verb conjugation. So, modotte kite kureru. Modotte kite is, like, return. So that's modotte kuru. Kuru being to return to somewhere. Iku is going somewhere. Right? Go versus return. And then kureru is the... You can modify any verb, I think any verb, to imply that you are doing it for somebody. That you are giving someone the action. Or that you are requesting an action from somebody. Right? So what she's asking is, could you come back to the walking sand for me? Right? She is implying that she is asking you for a favor. Right? That's what that kureru. Literally, that would be translated as, could I receive you coming back to the walking sands? Or to the fucking sand house. Not waking sands. That name is burned into my brain. But it's a very feminine line. So you would probably, like, this is one where you would have to ask, like, a real-life woman to, you know, like, give you an equivalent line. You know, because she's asking very politely, and feminine language is often more indirect and more polite in Japanese. Like, very feminine language. It's not saying, like, that you are forced to speak like that as a woman, but rather that, you know, like, the super, super feminine, like, refined language sort of thing is more indirect. And kashira is a exclusively feminine word choice. If you're a dude, don't use it. Unless you're, like, really flamboyant. Right? Like, if you want to go full drag queen, then by all means, use kashira.
どこからか呼び出しか?
Yeah, you getting a call from somewhere? Yeah.
よければ、その呼び出しに応じる前に、ルア社大講座に声をかけてほしい。
Yeah, before you go out on that call, go talk to, Ruasha at, like, Grand Cossack? I don't know these military terms. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is where you're supposed to get... This is where you're supposed to get, Oh, it's one of the cats. Yeah, in order you gotta get a mount, but I've already got mounts. So I think I'm good, right? Yeah, I'm good. I don't need to, I already did that. Yeah, the ranks of the Vortex, I'm not even gonna attempt. That's one that you could go into. You could go into, but it's just like, yeah. Oh yeah, there was McDonald Sprite there. That dude, love that guy. The thing is that I actually got into a party queue with somebody else who was another Femro who also had the name McFlurry. I don't know what it is. I don't know how. Absolute insanity. What are the odds? But yeah, pray return to the waking sands is... Like, I see where they're coming from, but it doesn't actually quite fit.
あう、ご迷惑をおかけしました。オレオさんの大活躍を皆さんに知ってもらいたくて、ついペラペラと。
ついてペラペラと。And she just wanted to tell everybody about how cool we were. Oh no. Thank you, Tataru. Oh, hey. What's up?
冒険者で、暁の決命の仲間で、今度は、グランドカンパニーにも入って、君は複雑だね。
Yeah, saying like, yeah, you're an adventurer, you know, an ally of the Blood Oath of the Coming Dawn, and you've joined a grand company. You're strange, because that's it. It's more like, you know, complicated, right?
でもちょっと楽しそうだな。私も、たまには、パパリモ以外と組んでみたいかも。っていうか、なんでパパリモなんだっけ？
パパリモ。というか、なんでパパリモなんだっけ？ Yeah, she's saying like, yeah, she'd like to, you know, work with some people other than Papalimo, but then, というか、なんでパパリモなんだっけ? Like, why am I even working with him? I guess? That's a weird thing to say. I ain't talking to Papalimo. Papalimo's been giving me the fucking stink eye this entire time. I don't appreciate your sass. Little fucker.
よく帰ったな。
Yup.
おかえり。早速の活躍だったみたいじゃない。
Yeah. Just kind of saying like, wow, you know, you yeah, you know, we really weren't there for very long. We weren't really doing much.
Shoukouさん、興奮して大変だったんだから。これで我がグランドカンパニーは大躍進間違いなしですぞ。で。
Okay. 興奮して? Yeah, you know, oh, I see where she's coming from. Yeah, she's saying like, you know, it's been exciting, right? Otherwise known as annoying. Like things being exciting. Like you've had a lot to do, right? Grand Company. Wait a minute. Is that actually... Taiyakushin? Wait, that's literally the term for the, like, Chinese Great Leap Forward? What? I mean, I guess she's just saying, like, you know, it's time for the, you know, the grand companies are going to be making big moves. Yay! You know, and then the tit there is like somewhat sarcastic. Or just kind of like putting a pin on it. Not really sarcastic, sorry. But it's just like... Ah, that's a hard one to explain, but that te there is like a little bit of a verbal like acknowledgement of what she just said. Like a little bit of a deflating of the excitement, right? Yeah, she's just saying like she's super excited for us. Yeah. Oh, what she was literally just saying that's, oh yeah, you're right. You know, so they is what they're saying, right? Yeah. But then, that is a hard one, because it's like, that's what she's saying, but then the intent, right? Like... Yeah, she's just saying, like, you know, she's as happy... She's happy for us as though it was her, right?
そして、私たち、暁の決命にとっても、嬉しいことがあったのよ。
Yeah, and, you know, it's something that the entire Blood Oath can be proud of as well and be happy about.
タタルさん。
Tataru, yay!
こちらです。
In here. Oh shit! The
俺はビ
boys!
ッグス。あの時は世話になったな。おかげで助かったぜ。
Yeah, I'm Biggs. Yo, thanks for helping me out, bro. You saved me.
しばらくの間、ここで厄介になる。よろしくな。
厄介になる. Yeah, よろしくな. He does kind of talk like just a bro. You know, he's like, yeah, he's gonna be kicking around, sort of like. This is Japanese understatement at work again, where he's saying like, you know, he's gonna be imposing.
ウェッジ、ス。
He's still trying to sound cool. God, this little onion-head bastard.
挨拶は
Aisatsu! Telling him to, yeah, you gotta give him a proper greeting, bro.
よろしくっす。
Yoroshiku. So, oh, that's an interesting question, though. If you're saying something in a literal direct quote, it wouldn't be a problem. Like, then you would just literally be saying what they said. But if you were paraphrasing, you would probably use your own. You'd probably just speak like yourself.
あなたが救出したガーロンドアイアンワークスの技術者さんたち。この
Yeah, these are the engineers of Garland Ironworks that you rescued. We're gonna be taking care of them here. They're gonna be under our protection.
飛空艇をはじめとする魔導技術はエオルゼアのどの都市にとっても重要なもの。
Yeah, airships and other magic technologies are important to any city. Yeah, they're important everywhere.
だから中立の立場にある私たちが保護することになったのよ。技術者さんたちも喜んで協力を申し出てくれたわ。
Yeah, and since we're neutral, not necessarily explicitly aligned with any of the cities, we're taking them under the protection because any of the other, you know, it's implied that the other cities would try and potentially monopolize their, you know, their knowledge and expertise, right?
そういうわけで、また、暁の決命に仲間が増えました。みんなで仲良くやっていきましょう。
Everybody get along. Everybody play nice now. These are our new friends. Thancred, I'm gonna need you to... Like, Thancred doing that slow walk forward is
私は
concerning.
エオルゼアを愛しているわ。もちろん、この暁の決命も。
Yeah, she's saying, I truly, you know, I truly love Eorzea. And of course, you know, that goes for this blood oath of the coming dawn as well.
暁の仲間が増えて、みんなで協力して、エオルゼアのために活動することが幸せで、たまらないの。
Yeah, and you know, she's saying like she couldn't be happier to see the dawn grow. You know, the dawn get more members and have everybody working together to, you know, working together for the good of Eorzea.
あなたには感謝してる。ありがとう。
Yeah, she's truly grateful. Thank you very much. So the thing is that she speaks in like a pretty much like a motherly sort of tone and word choice. Right, it's very gentle. Like, she does kind of talk like a mom. Yeah, so now that, you know, we've gained more members, or more allies. Yeah, it's a bit sudden, but I've got a request. Yeah. Baldation? Yeah. Oh yeah, from the Baldation, like, research committee? Right? Like, what did we say that like, it's, Baldation is that one... Yeah, the Baldation committee? Yeah, in Krill's place. Yeah, Baldation Arsenal. Yeah, did you get the stuff? The data. Yeah. Ew, that's a... Yeah, data, documents, something along those lines.
こちらに。
Yes, here. Yep,
グリラニ
documents.
アのグランドカンパニー、ソージャ島から調査依頼があったの。
Yep. Yeah, they've got a request for investigation from the twin snakes.
イダン、
The
アパ
twin
ノ
serpents.
説明をお願いできるかしら。
Yeah. Ida, Papaimo, could you be the one to explain this, please?
ソージャ島からの依頼はグリラニアに住むシルフ族の動向を調査してほしいって内容だ。
Yeah, so the contents of the request are to investigate the activities of the sylphs in the vicinity of Gridania.
シルフ族ってのは変築林な姿の種族でさ、空飛ぶギサールの野菜みたいな晩神ラムーを信仰してるんだよね。
Yeah, the sylphs are kind of they're kind of funny looking. They kind of look like, you know, they look like flying gizzle greens, right? Like gisaru no yasai. Basically, they just look like flying cabbage. They worship the idol Rom.
蛮族といっても好戦的なイクサル族とは違って穏やかで対話が成立する相手さ。ありがたいことにね。
Yeah. You know, they're a barbarian tribe, but unlike the Ixals, they're, you know, reasonable and peaceful, which we're very grateful for.
蛮族から晩神の問題を直接聞くことができる、とても稀な機会ってわけね。
Yeah, this is like a very rare opportunity to hear about the idol issue from a barbarian tribe directly. Oop. Let me pull. There is like a word in there that I want to pull though. Yeah, that's a... Mode is a bit of a weird one to use. A little, at least. Not really, but... Yeah, I know that it's rare. That's just, that was the one that I was making a card for. The Mode. Mode. Oh, apparently there's like 2 different pitch accents that it can be used for. Oh! Ew. Apparently this can be a part of a name.
晩神ラムーの存在は以前から確認されているけど、ここしばらくシルフ族が神下ろし。つまり晩神の召喚を行った形跡はない。
Yeah, so he's saying that, you know, the existence of Rom has been confirmed. Yeah, confirmed for quite some time. However, you know, there's no evidence that now they have done... He uses the term kamioroshi for, like, a summoning, right? There's no evidence that they've performed a summoning, which is to say, you know, the process of calling a god down in, like, calling one of these idols into the physical world. He's explaining what kamioroshi means.
逆に言えば、召喚をされていないだけで脅威となる可能性に変わりはない。
Yeah, kamioroshi is a important term, and so they were defining it. Honestly, you could use the term Honestly, you would probably just use the term summoning. Oh, it's a real thing? Huh. I didn't actually know that it was a real term, not just one they made up. I mean, it makes sense. Calling down? Well, yeah, that would be the literal, the quote-unquote literal TL, but that's, it's summoning. Invocation. You would use invocation. Right? Invocation would probably be a good word for Kamioroshi, because it would also be a word that you would have to, like, define, right? In the same way. Yeah. And he's saying that, you know, however, just because they haven't summoned him, that doesn't make them any less of a threat.
グリダニアにしてみれば、この晩神ラムーにどう対処するのか悩みどころだろうね。
Yeah, Gridania must be worried about how to deal with this issue of the idol Ramu.
イクサル族の晩神ガルーダは現在存在が確認されている晩神の中でも最も凶暴と言われる存在だ。
Now, you are really fond of the word sonzai. You are really fucking fond of the word sonzai. Just constantly. Yeah. Garuda, the idol of the Ixtal tribe, is said to be the most violent. Right? Like, not really just ferocious, but, like, violent. Of the idols currently known that are currently known to us. Yeah, and basically saying, like, they already have their hands full just dealing with Garuda here, right? Like, since Garuda is such a threat, right? What he's meaning here is that, like, you know, since Garuda is such a threat, it's going to be hard for them to split focus, and so they would really rather not have to deal with Ramu and Garuda.
だからできれば争うことなく対話で解決したい。
Yeah, so hopefully rather than violence, it would be better if we could, you know, solve this with conversation, right? Like with diplomacy.
あなたの超える力は相手との精神の壁、言葉や心の壁を越えることができる。
How do they even begin to justify this with the word echo? How? Okay, hold up. Straight up. This one I wanna know. This one I wanna know. Like, let me see if I can find, right? I'm finding, like, somebody else's, you know, video. Hold up. There's gotta be, does this person... I'm gonna hold up one second. I want to try and find somebody else who gets into this cutscene, and I want to see what they say in English. Wow, okay, yeah, I'm going through the English here, and it's just like... Wait, yeah, Minfilia's line saying, like, this is a rare opportunity to hear about the idol issue from a barbarian tribe directly, is translated to, like, you know, offering us an invaluable opportunity to learn what the beast tribes know of the primals. That's not what she said. Well, Ramu's existence is well documented. The Slips do not, or perhaps cannot, summon the primal any longer, insofar as can be ascertained. Until such time as we know, it would be unwise to assume that the threat posed by the primal has passed. That's not what... Yeah, that's not necessarily what it was saying. which leaves Gridania with the added worry of not knowing what they should be worrying about. Okay, fuck off. That's not... In that regard, they're hardly alone. What we can say with absolute certainty is that Gridania has its hands full fending off Garuda, who I need hardly remind you is among the most savage and terrible of all known primals. They didn't say among, he said the most. In short, it is essential we approach the Sliffs in as diplomatic a manner as possible. No, she said if, you know, as such, it would be nice if we could solve this without violence, but rather through diplomacy. So... words and actions can be misconstrued. The only sure way to communicate our intentions is the echo. That doesn't make any fucking sense. The Japanese line here is, your power of transcendence allows you to transcend mental barriers, like the barriers of language, like the mental barriers of others, and communicate directly, right? Like, she's saying that we're, like, essentially, you know, communicating with... You know, you're speaking to the soul, right? And as such, you're communicating intent directly, right? Yeah, like the wall, like kotoba ya kokoro no kabe. Like the barriers of language and the heart, right, of intent. You can transcend those barriers, is what she's saying. She's saying, like, as such, you know, you can, your this power to transcend allows you to transcend that barrier of the heart and of language. You could speak directly, right? That doesn't make any sense in the English. Just change the term.
シルフ族との対話で万神問題を解決するためにこの調査に同行してほしいの。
Yeah, so she's saying that she would like us to accompany. Yeah, like us to go on the survey to solve the idol problem by communicating with the sylphs. Right? Through communication. This is why she was saying, like, this is why the term is so important. It's why the echo is such a bad translation of it. Right? Like... Yeah, she's saying she'd like you to go along on the diplomatic trip here. So what do they what do they say in the English? Winning the Sylph's favor may well bring us a step closer to mitigating the threat of the primals. Will you help us? Oh, so they just gave up. They just didn't even try and tie the two lines together.
ありがとう。
Yeah, thank you so much. And her saying arigato here with that tone, like that's less formal than she would normally say, which means like she's treating this more as like a personal favor, right? Like she's that. So this is a thing that happens a lot, is that she was actually speaking formally to us and in the English they have her say, I am grateful, which again, like that's a terrible translation as well. Because they had her speak like informally in the previous, but now she's speaking more formally in the Japanese where she is pointedly speaking informally. Right? You get what I'm laying down? So this is a thing that you do a lot in Japanese, and you'll sometimes do it like in the same sentence, is some sentences, or like in the same conversation, really. Sometimes you'll say things very formally, sometimes, you know, you'll use polite speech, you'll mix polite and casual speech just to kind of communicate nuance, right? Like, you distance yourself from something a little bit by using decimasu form, or you make something a bit more personal by using more casual speech. And here, she's using casual speech. She didn't say, arigatou gozaimasu. She said, arigato, with that, like, you know, that relieved tone. Like, oh, thank you. You know, thanks.
そうと決まれば今回こそ支援してあげたいところだが、あいにくグリダニアの地理に疎くてね。
Thancred, you can't be posed up like in a cool guy pose while saying like, I don't know shit about Gridania, so I'm not going.
ミンフィリア、ここはグリダニア担当のイダ、パパリモに同行させるといいでしょう。
Yeah, so it would be yeah, we should have Ida and Papalimo be the ones to you know, guide the player there. AR Thancred is kind of a bitch.
二人ともお願いできるかしら。
So again, notice here, お願いできるかしら. That's like she switched right back to the more like, you know, soft motherly tone.
任せてちょうだい。
任せてちょうだい. It's just like, yeah, no problem. Easy, like, easy business.
いいですとも。
いいですとも. Yeah. No, like, that would be like... It won't be an issue. Of course, it won't be an issue. Time to meet some flying cabbage. You gotta love flying cabbage. But it's like every single... You can see how hard it's fucking them over. Every time they bring up, you know, Transcendence. They keep having to use the Echo, and it never works. It doesn't make any sense in any of these conversations. In the Japanese, it makes perfect sense. Like, you know, I'm not going to say it's like the best writing ever, because it is kind of like a, oh yeah, your power to overcome things lets you, you know, do the thing, right? It is a little bit like that at the start here. It is fairly convenient. But like they establish it as such, at least. But the Echo just doesn't make
シルフ族は
sense.
どう動くんだろうね。暁の決命に調査してもらわないことには。
Yeah, they're saying like, you know, we really don't know what the Sylphs are up to. We really need to ask the, you know, the Blood Oath of the Coming Dawn to investigate.
おや、冒険者じゃないか。悪
He
い
was talking to
ね。
himself.
考え事をしてたんだよ。
Yeah, he was just thinking about
ソーダ島にようこそ。
I was just talking to myself. Welcome to the you know, the office of the Twin Serpents. They don't want to outright say limit break, but it's just limit breaking. Like, well, the thing is that limit break is its own term, but it's very much in the spirit of limit break, right? Like, that's the reason why you have a limit break, right? You know, because like Echo and Limit Break don't naturally make sense together, but like Transcendence and Limit Break make sense together. Those two concepts pair naturally. Like the entire thing is your power is popping the fuck off, right? Which is also why, like, so here, you know, if you go into the party finder, right, and you do like, where's the setting for oh god, why is my game lagging like a motherfucker? Oh god. Oh shit. What's going on? What's going on? My entire PC is just lagging like a motherfucker? Oh god. What the fuck was that? I'm a 1.0 player, I was 13. Oh god, dude, don't do that to me, don't do that to me. Yeah. Where is the, yeah, like, they do refer to it here, like, you know, in the duty finder when they're talking about, like, if you fail, you know, if you fail in one of these duties, the like, Transcendence comes through, right? Like, that's when Transcendence activates, right? It's some fucking, you know, Undertale shit. You know, but it refused. Right? You are infused with determination. right? That's the sort of shit that they're going for, is like no.
ここはグ
Run
ラン
it
ド
back.
カンパニー、ソーダ島の統合司令部だがね。入党志願かな冒険者君。
Yeah, he's asking if we would like to join, but no, we're already in the maelstrom. The Lalafell
残
stride.
念だけど、今日は別
Yahoo!
件だよ。
Hey, what's up? Yeah, no, we've got other business. Sorry. Yeah, nah, sorry, we got other
やあ、
business.
井田君にパパリモ君じゃないか。そうか、君は暁の決命に協力してるんだね。
Ah, I see. Yeah, you're a cooperator with the Blood Oath of the Coming Dawn.
依頼があったって聞いてね。
we've
詳し
heard
い
you had
内
a
容を
request.
教えてくれるかい。
So, can you give us more specific information regarding the
お
request?
願いしたい調査というのは他でもない。黒ごもりの奥に住むシルフ族、そして番紙ラムの調査さ。
Yeah, we'd like the specifics of the request are we would like you to investigate the we would specifically like you to request that you investigate the movements of the sylphs and of the idol Ramu.
僕らグリダニアはカヌエ様の方針により経験と戦を起こすことを良しとしない。
Yeah, under the decree of Kane Sena, we are not quick to military action, right?
だからこそ僕らの目の届かないところでグリダニアの脅威が育っていくのを見逃している可能性があるんだよ。
What are your thoughts on the title differences across English and Japanese? Well, in the Japanese, they've got a trend. Like, they have a naming convention. Right? They've got the, like, they're all... What are Addersgull and Addersting called in the JP? I don't even know what those are. Yeah. In the Japanese, all of the expansions have to do with color. Right? Like, I'm pretty sure, right? Like, they've got, you know, like, Shadowbringers is jet black villains.
グリダニアとシルフ族とは友好的な関係にある。とはいえ、彼らもまた蛮族だ。
Yeah, Gridania and the Sylphs are on friendly terms, however, they're still barbarians.
第7零歳以降、この不安定な状況では、彼らもいつ番神、ラムを権限にさせるのか分かったものではないからね。
Yeah, so since in the uncertainty following the Seven Spiritual Disaster, they're not sure if they could be, you know, if they would feel compelled to bring down the idol Ramu.
なるほどね。グリダニアの言い分は理解できるよ。
Yeah. Ooh, this is an interesting way of Papalimo putting this, because this is kind of like, this is a thing that you can do in, oh, it's the you guys are just talking about the sage stuff. Also, can we I need like a button to do whenever I'm gonna do something like this, but like I need a sound effect. You can see on Papalimo right here, you see that that face seam? The normal isn't quite aligned properly, so he's just got like a little line down his face. Yup. These are some good-ass models, man. These are some good-ass video game models. So, the way that he's saying this is sassy, right? Kind of, right? He's saying that he understands their grievance, right? But there's a little bit of a hint of like, yeah, you guys are maybe being a bit unreasonable, right? He's saying he can understand. He's come to an understanding of what exactly their grievance is. You know, not specifically that he agrees with them, but, you know, he understands what they're saying.
シルフ族と、そして番神、ラムとどう関わっていくか。これまでの関係を問わず、 中立的な意見を集めたいんだ
Yeah,
よ。
and then he's sort of keyed onto this here, where he's saying, like, we're asking for neutral opinions regarding, you know, our relationship and our involvement with the sylphs. Right? Yeah. Yeah, it was, 言い分は理解できるよ. Like, that's just, I've, like, understood your complaint, right?
まずは、番組、ラムを崇める。
It's a very
当のシルフ
precise way of
族
saying
に
it.
話を聞いてきてもらえるかい？彼らが、今、どういう考えなのか把握しておきたいんだ。
Yeah, I mean, and honestly, this is a bit of why I think, like, the ARR stuff is more interesting in the Japanese. I have no idea what this is like in the English, but they've already set up a lot that these various grand companies have, you know, they have more pressing issues than what they're actually letting on. And so the fact that they're here basically, you know, like, asking you to spy on what are ostensibly their allies does come across as surprisingly aggressive for a, you know, supposedly peaceful nation, right? Yeah, they really set up these grain companies as super important in ARR, and then they, yeah, like, a lot of ARR is a lot of this political drama shit, and then they completely swerve it.
僕らが話したんじゃ、どうしたって、グリダニアよりの意見になってしまうだろう？君たち、暁の立場で、冷静な分析を頼むよ。
Okay, wait, this is really well said by this guy. He's saying, like, if I went to go talk to them, it would be, no matter how I were to, like, no matter how we were to communicate with them, we would have our own biases as Gridania, like, as Gridanians, right? However, you know, like, the Dawn as a neutral party, you know, can, you know, make an objective analysis. That's very well said. Like, a dispassionate, it would really be just objective analysis, right? And yeah, they were clearly, like, all of this stuff that they've been setting up is hinting to some idea of, like, maybe it isn't going to be possible for all of these city-states to really unify and face the Empire, but that's, you know, sort of like that's the main thrust of the story in ARR, or at least for the first part of ARR is, like, things are kind of, you know, like, all these nations are, like, allies on the surface.
信徒ではなく、我々と常に対話を続けてきた温厚な一族だ。
They put it in the little fucking parentheses for you. Yeah, the sylphs who live in the sylph temporary lodging. That's an interesting way of naming their little camp there. Yeah, but he's saying they're not fanatics, right? They're, you know, they're good boys.
ただ、シルフ族は独自の文化を持った蛮族でね。対話の際に失礼があっちゃ困るだろ?
Yeah, and now he's sort of making an excuse here, right? Of saying, like, you know, however, you know, the sylphs are a foreign tribe with their own manners and customs, and we couldn't be, you know, making some form of faux pas in our conversations now, could we?
シルフのカリアドへの道中、放送権
Oh, and now he's just saying, like, you know, where we can go. He was just giving us directions on that line. Yeah, and now he's saying, like, yeah, let's go talk to that officer who's closer to the sylphs to get more information. Yep, just take a boat to get over to the place that we need to go for the thing.
シルフ族とは話し合いで解決したいね。
Yeah, and she's saying, like, you know, she really wants to just work things out peacefully with the sylphs. Nice. Very comfy. Yeah, it never really came across that way in the English when I played it. But, you know, they really are setting it up in the Japanese here that, you know, maybe the three city-states won't be able to actually completely unify. Right? They've been really hammering it that, you know, all of them are basically just giving lip service to the idea of full cooperation, but really, they're mostly just interested in their own, you know, individual issues. Oh god, I remember this.
Yeah,
here's the boats that lead for the eastern part of the Black Shroud. Or to Towers of Hawthorne. Take this boat and go east. Yep. Skimming. Wait a second. I thought something happened on this boat trip. Or is that a completely different boat trip that happens, like, way later in the game that I was thinking of? I'm thinking of a completely fucking different boat trip, aren't I? Because I could just fucking teleport here. I thought I remembered taking a boat and getting attacked. And having, like, a fight on a boat.
いかにも私がソーダ島のアムラン小気橋だ。暁の方だな。統合司令部から連絡は受けているよ。確かシルフ族について知りたいだったか。
Yeah, so he's saying that he was informed by the guy that we were just talking about that we were requesting information about the Sylphs.
シルフ族は警戒心が強いのだ。特に黒ごもりにガレマール帝国が侵入してからは急速に態度を硬化させている。
Oh. Yeah, they're saying that they're naturally skittish, right? They're naturally cautious. But now with the I'm just getting some cards. You know, with the rapid approach of the Garlemald Empire, like they're seizing territory in the forest at a pretty fast rate. Right? Like their incursion in the forest is progressing rather rapidly. And so the Sylphs are starting to get, yeah, it's literally hardening, but like this is a hard one. So it's like their attitude is rapidly hardening. It sounds weird. It's like they're becoming, you know, they're naturally cautious, and now with everything going on, they're you know, they're shutting themselves off even further.
しかし警戒さえ解ければとても友好的な種族になる。彼らは警戒心と同じくらい好奇心が強いからな。そういう意味では我々も変わらないか。
Yeah, you know, when they don't have their guard up, they're very friendly. They're as curious as they are careful. You know, kind of like us.
そうだな、ロルフの旦那にも聞いてみるといい。シルフ族の習慣については、この地に長く住む旦那の方が詳しいだろ
う。Yeah, long-time resident of the area would know more about the customs of the Sylphs. Ask. Yeah, it's not husband. It was like, yeah, no, it's like the boss. It is. Hearing Donna did make me go, huh? Wait, it literally just means that guy Rolf? Oh, he's referring to Rolf himself? That is a weird way of putting it. Oh, no, I've heard that, like, once or twice, but that is an odd one. Yeah, you're saying, like, you know, Rolf is the dude running the place. Like, normally you would hear that as, like, Rolf Shujin, or something like that, instead.
Sylph族の習慣について知りたいのかい？ならば、彼らの習慣について学んでいくといい。何せ彼らはとびきりの変わり者だからな。
I guess I just haven't run into it that much then. I mean, I don't think I really consume the type of media that would have that style of character show up that much. Yeah. This is another one that's kind of weird. It's like, oh, you want to know about their customs? Well, then you should study them, right? Right? Yeah, he's saying like they're real weirdos.
この辺りの者は皆、シルフ族との付き合い方は承知済みさ。シルフ族の習慣については皆に聞いてみるといい。
Yeah, no, he's just saying go around and talk to 5 people for a quest, so we can pad for time. Go ask them about all of the various wacky things that sylphs do. Oh, it's only 3 people.
シルフ族は私たちとは全く違う倫理観を持っているの。私たちにとっての常識は彼らには通用しないわ。
Yeah, it's our common sense doesn't really make much sense. Doesn't really apply to them. And yeah, it's like they've got different ethics, different viewpoints.
可愛い見た目をしているからって油断しちゃダメよ。気を抜くと顔に落書きされちゃうんだから。
Rakugaki? Literally just, yeah. Yeah, if you let your guard down, you're gonna end up like some scribble on your face. They're little bastards. Oh, don't be fooled by their cute appearance. I don't know if, like, kind of, but they do kind of just look like Cabbage Patch Kids. It is a little bit of an issue.
食べ物を使い、シルフ族を手なずけようとするのは愚行だ。奴等にとっては、光を浴びることが食事と同義なのだ。
Yeah, they don't have really any interest in food specifically, because, you know, photosynthesis, they're plants.
シルフ族はいたずらが大好きよ。私たち
They
の
love
仮
playing
面に落
pranks.
書きをすることから巡回中の保証を谷底に突き落とすことまであるわ。
Yeah, they're going with like a little forced phase sort of thing. They love pulling pranks. It's itazura. Yeah, from putting, you know, drawing shit on our masks to no bullshit. Yeah, sentry. Yeah, pushing people into yeah, pushing sentries into ravines.
危険なことはやめてくれって彼らに伝えても、シルフ族にはそもそも悪気がないから全然分かってくれないのよね。
Yeah, and so even if you try and if you try and communicate to them that this is like, you know, that something that they're doing there is dangerous. You know, they don't have any form of like malicious intent. Therefore, they don't understand that they're doing something wrong. Basically, to them, they're saying, like, you know, like, they don't really, they can't understand that their prank might be dangerous, right? Like, pushing somebody into a ravine, you know, even if you told them, like, hey, that was dangerous, they could have gotten hurt. They're like, oh, well, I didn't mean for them to get hurt, so, you know, like, we didn't mean that, so, well, I didn't do anything wrong.
どうだ、皆に聞いてわかっただろう？シルフ族は我々と全く異なる文化を持っているのさ。例えば、挨拶なんかはこれだ。
So, oh yeah, so, for example, you know, they've got a really different culture than ours. For example, their idea of, like, a greeting is...
シルフ族にとってはこれ、つまり、踊ることが挨拶さ。彼らと会うつもりなら、覚えておくといいだろ
He just did the most embarrassing thing I've ever seen in my fucking life. But yeah, he's saying that there, you know, in order to properly greet the sylphs, you need to do you gotta do a little dance. You gotta do a little dance. Oh wait, no. Wait, did I not get the last line from them? Or am I just being stupid? I might just be being stupid because I've got caffeine on an empty stomach. But yeah, we gotta do a little jig for the Zilfs.
手土産でも持って行った方がいいだろう。とはいえ、俺はシルフ族の好みは知らなくてな。
Yeah, so if you're going to go meet the Zilfs, you should bring them some sort of like little trinket or treasure or you know, souvenir offering, but he doesn't really actually even know what they like.
そうだ、フルフラワー養蜂場にいる俺の嫁さんのロサに聞いてみたらどうだ?
Furu flower. That's a apiary? Is that actually? Oh, like yeah, that is literally like an apiary. Fucking, I didn't even know that was the term for beekeeping. Christ. Yeah, why don't you ask my wife Rosa?
鉢箱にいたずらをされないためにシルフ族の生態についてかなり詳しく調べてたはずさ。
Yeah, so they had to do a lot of research into what the Sylphs are like in order to stop them from pranking their beehives. I probably do, but I just like forgot it in the moment. Again, caffeine on oh, clearly not a Minecraft player? Yeah, true. I'm not. Probably should actually eat one of these, like, granola bars that I got at the CVS. What are you people doing? What are you people doing with these bees? I don't even know what this animation is supposed to convey.
あら、シルフ族の好きなものが知りたいの？彼らはね、人と違って蜂蜜なんかじゃ喜ばないわよ。もっとゲテモノが好きなんだから。
ゲテモノ? The fuck do you... What the...ゲテモノ? Yeah, it's not ghetto, but it's like low quality, like weird shit. They like weird shit. Yeah, no, it's not ghetto. It's getemono. They're writing it in katakana for emphasis, but that is a weird ass word. I probably shouldn't even add this to the Anki deck. Yeah, like some gas station. Well, it's like she's saying that they specifically like things that are interesting rather than good, right? You know, they don't like stuff that we think is good. They like things that are weird, right? So presumably like novel or interesting or intentionally kind of gross, right? Well, no, it's not even like hipsters. It's like intentionally. Okay, so we're just bringing them drugs. Yeah, they like milkroot, and yeah, they like the this is some sort of like catnip shit, but for sylphs. If you want milkroot, there's one in the... Okay. I missed that line entirely here. Let me pull this up. Yeah, it's the true. Somoko. Wait. Oh, so it's part from some sort of monster is what they're saying. Yeah, and then they're just saying like when you chew it, there's some sort of like white liquid comes out, and that like they really like that. Yeah, and then there's something to lure an ochu. The big cabbage-looking guys? Yeah. Holy shit, look at that. Is that a slug with legs? Amazing. Love those guys. Big fan. Wow. They scared me. They were coming right for me. You all saw it? Bro, I told you if you did that again, I was gonna punch you.
手土産は用意できたか？シルフ族相手だ。さぞかし可愛らしい手土産だろう。
Yeah, so yeah, you got like a souvenir from, you know, since it's the sylphs, it's probably something pretty cute, huh? Yeah, no.
ミルクルート？確かにシルフ族にとっては酒みたいなもんだが。
Oh yeah, so he's saying it's like alcohol to them. Yeah. It is literally just sylph catnip. Amazing. We're just getting them fucking wasted. Oh, and now he's saying like, yeah, you should wrap it up so it doesn't make you sick. And then he corrects himself and is like, actually, it just smells like absolute shit. Please wrap it. Like, please get that, like, put it away. It is disgusting.
Hora, ミルクルートを包んでおいたぞ。これで持ち運んでも状態が悪くならないだろう。あと、匂いの被害もなくなるはずだ。
匂いの被害。That's a fun way of putting that. Like, 臭いの被害. Like, literally, so I won't take any, you know, like stench damage.
しかし、この臭さは、チョコボ以上、いや、俺が、冒険者を引退するきっかけになった、モルボルの臭い息を超えるかもしれん。
Yeah, it smells worse than a chocobo, or even, and it's that exact same pattern that we were talking about before, where somebody says something, then corrects themselves, it goes further. Yeah, it smells worse than the Marlboro breath.
これから、シルフ族と大切な話をするんだってな。彼らは変わり者だが心優しい種族だ。諦めずに信頼を得ていけば、きっと話も通じるはずさ。
Yeah, you know, if you just, you know, you're going to have an important conversation with them, you know, they're weird, but they're good at heart, right? You know, if you can earn their trust, I'm sure you'll be able to you know, get through to them.
またいつか、ここに立ち寄ることがあったら、冒険談を聞かせてくれよ。蜂蜜酒を用意して待ってるからな。
Oh shit! Yeah, oh dude, hell yeah, I want some fucking honey mead. Hey, if you ever stop by again, let me know how, like, about the adventures, like how it went. And you'll have some mead. Because his wife,
そうそう、
you
ア
know,
ムラン
is
さ
a
んも
beekeeper.
あんたに渡したいものがあるようだ。
Yeah, Amron has something else to tell you, go talk to him, blah blah blah.
放送の旦那から、シルフ族の習慣について、
Yep,
この先
we
の
did the
シ
quest,
ル
we
フ
know
の
what
狩
to
り宿
do.
に、コムシオという若いシルフ族がいる。彼は、シルフ族の長老の側近であり、人との橋渡し役なんだ。
Yeah, so we're gonna be meeting with Komushio? Komushio? A young sylph who's, yeah, like a close associate to the sylph elder.
放送の旦那から受け取った手土産と一緒に、この書簡をコムシオに渡してほしい。
Yeah, so he's got like a letter that he wants us to hand over in addition to the
対
little
話が円
souvenir and
滑に
stuff.
運ぶ、よう、シルフ族の長老宛てに、カヌエ様
Yeah,
が、
and in order
直
to
々
get
に
the
書簡を
dialogue
用意して
started,
くださ
Kanezana
ったのだ。
has got a
君
letter
たちの
to,
身元も保証してくれるだろう。
yeah, to vouch for us. We've just got a letter of introduction.
我々も度重なるイクサル族との交戦で疲弊してい
Yeah,
る。
they don't want to be
ここで
fighting with,
シル
they're
フ
already
族
got
と
their hands
争
full
うこ
with
と
the
は
Ixols,
何
they
として
don't
も
want to fight with
避
the
け
Sylphs too. Yeah, that's definitely the sort of dialogue that I'll probably just be, like, really breezing over. We're just, we've already established all of that information. They're repeating it again because they don't want to just send you off and say, yeah, fuck off and do the thing. But, God, the fucking, look at these little bastards. Look at these little shits.
誰で、フッチ、知らない人は信用できないのでフッチ。知らんふりで、フッチ。
Oh God, how would you even begin with, what the fuck sort of speaking quirk is this? So I guess their sentence end thing is fuchi. I don't even, oh God. 知らない人はできないでfuchi. Yeah, saying like, we don't, you're a weird person. Yeah, we don't know you, so can't trust you. Weird. Yeah, so now we gotta dance. Where are the emotes? I need to do the, what, basic slash, is it just slash dance? Yeah, there we go. Do-do. Do-do-do. Yeah, the MTL is
こ
gonna
ちら
be
こそ、ヨロピクで、フッチ。
ヨロピ
ワタ
クで
ピラの挨拶を覚えてきたので、
ワタピ
フッチ少しだけなら話を聞いてやるで、フッチ。
Kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me. I want to... This is invoking a level of anger I didn't know I possess. I want to I want to grab this little fucker and slam him down like I'm doing a touchdown celebration. I want to just fucking slam him into the fucking end zone. Uchipi. They went with this one to refer to themselves in English and dancing one? Yeah, that's completely wrong. That's just actual bullshit. They just have a weird, cutesy pattern. Like, literally, you would probably be better off having them... Honestly, as much as I fucking hate it, as much as I am loath to suggest this, they should be using Hello Speak. They should be using Hello Speak. Yeah, it's the direct opposite of what they should be. They really should be Mr. Eventual, please! Anything for you, Mr. Eventual. Like, this should be like, we're very happy to meet you. Like, honestly. I'm not even kidding. This is so obnoxiously over-the-top cutesy bullshit that they probably should be using fucking uwu-ass hello speak. Oh my fucking god. Like, you remembered our greeting. Wow. Yeah, well, I'll listen to you for a bit. It literally is that level of like, yeah, this one and that one is completely opposite. They aren't speaking in a regal or refined way. They're speaking in an obnoxiously, like, over-the-top cutesy bullshit way. Honestly, they might have changed it because they were embarrassed by it. Like, they didn't want to write the dialogue. Yeah, that is the direct opposite of what it should be. It's... like, that's making them seem like some sort of, like, I don't know, fucking regal-ass, like, dignified race, when they're supposed to be... yeah, they talk like the fucking Mass Effect Hanar. Give me a second, by the way, I'm eating this now partially melted granola bar. How is it melted? It's been at room temperature. Yeah, they're talking like little curious little pixie bastards. Like, even if you weren't going to give them a little speech impediment, which you probably should, like, literally, the way that they're talking is basically directly one-to-one, like, bullshit uwu speak. Yoropiku. Like, saying Yoropiku instead of Yoroshiku is literally, like, that is some fucking Scooby-Doo ass bullshit. Yeah, YouTube does have the equivalent, but literally, like, that pissed me off. Oh my fucking god. This is ridiculous.
人にピテは関心なのでフッチ。上ワタピに届け物なのでフッチ。
では。人にピテは。Wait. No, are you fucking kidding me? Okay, now we're mad. Now I'm mad. Now I just wanna talk. I just wanna talk to whoever wrote this dialogue. I just wanna talk. I'm not mad, I just wanna talk. Who the fuck wrote 人にピテは instead of 人にしては? They're really just replacing any instance of she with P? Ah! Kill me! I'm so glad it's not voice acted, holy shit! This is infuriating. Okay, wait, I need to pull up this. Like, let me see how this line is in, like, English. Walking one carries message for Elder One. This one will deliver the message to Elder One. Walking one should not worry? What the fuck are you talking about? Like, what are you actually talking about? Walking what? Wait a minute, they also completely... Wait a minute, they cut like 70%... Wait, they cut like 90% of the dialogue here. Wait, wait, what? They literally cut like 90% of the dialogue. You do the /dance, and it just says... And all they say is... Wait a second. Wait, they say this one would welcome walking ones with moves like these ones. If walking one would talk to this one will answer. This one is a busy one, so walking one should speak with quick tongue. What? What? That doesn't make any fucking sense. I mean, this shit broke me. But yeah, they didn't say anything about, like, this one would welcome walking one with moves like that. Like, and the thing that was important in the line was that they're saying, like, oh wow, you remembered, like, our customary greeting? Like, I'm impressed. Right? They're saying, like, oh wow, you know, you made an effort to learn our culture. That's great. Cool, thank you. Haha. But then they turn into, like, oh, you got moves. Like, no, it's because it's, like, their customary greeting. They're saying, like, oh wow, cool. You're actually trying to learn our culture. That's great. Yeah, we got milk root and a letter.
これはご丁寧にデフッチ。この匂い、まさかミルフルートでフッチ？これは嬉しいお土産でフッチ。
How great would it be if this is the only one that talked like this? If this was the only one that fucking talked like this and the rest of them just talked normal, I would love that. I would fucking love that. I hope the others talk even worse. Wait, Kibo, you're fucking right. The idea of considering an outsider's culture is not something the localizers can really conceptualize. This is literally a microcosm of that. They literally removed the line about being grateful that you were taking the effort to learn their culture. Why would you want to hear these lines voiced? If I was a fucking voice actor, and they were like, okay, so here's your line, right? Like, they give you the script, and you're like, okay, here's the line, go. Like, I feel like that's just a recipe for somebody to go postal right then and there. But yeah, they're like, oh, you brought us a gift, how very polite. I hate that that's accurate. How very polite of, oh wow. Like, literally, if you were to translate this first line correctly, it would be like, oh wow. How very polite of you. I hate that that's accurate. That pisses me off. That bothers me. It's like they're super happy with the milk root. They love it. They love it.
ありがたく頂戴いたしますのでフッチ。お手紙は後で長ちゃまにお渡しするでフッチ。
Nagatama? Or Choltama? No, they mean Choltama. Osachama? I don't fucking... My brain don't work no more. I hate. But yeah, they gave you a very formalized, like, thank you for the... You know, they will graciously accept. I will graciously accept your very generous offering. They call the god Ramuchama? Kamichama? God fucking damn it. Hello, God. Hello, Idowamu is us. Hello, it's us the sylphs. Hello, please. Please, could you help us? It's literally like that's exactly how they're talking. I hate it. I hate it so much.
それで、わたぴらに何かご用で、フッチ
Yeah. What can I do for you? What can we do for you?
私たちはグリダニアの使者として来たの。
Probably shouldn't have come out swinging saying that we're from Gridania or we're working with Gridania.
あ
That's
なた
probably
た
a
ちの
bad
神
idea.
である、ラムーのことについて、少し話をしたいんだ。長老はいられるかな
No, this one isn't the leader. This one is like the this one was just closely associated with the leader. Yeah, we want to talk with you discussing your idol Ram. Well, really, this one actually does say God, right? Just Kami. But again, I don't actually really like translating Kami as God explicitly, straight up. It's often incorrect. Yeah, and are there any elders around?
ええ、グリダニアから来たのでフッチ困ったでフッチ
Yeah. Huh? You're from Gridania, that's a bit of a problem. I hate that it's... The damage that is being done to me. Komatta de fuchi. That's a bit of a problem. Literally.
でも、やっぱりダメなのでフッチ知らない人は信用できないのでフッチ
Yeah, it's like, you know what? Forget about it. We all know you. We can't trust you.
ワタピが話すことは何もないのでフッチ長ちゃんの居場所も教えられないのでフッチ
I have nothing more to say to you, to use. Yeah, they won't tell us where. They won't tell us where the elder is either. Great. This is why you don't lead with saying that we're from Gridania. You guys fucked it. I did all that work. I got that fucking milk root for nothing because of you guys. Well, it's not that you're, it's not that it's that they're racist. It's that they're saying, like, you know, you're from Gridania and you are strangers. Like, they were perfectly willing to be open with just us because we were like, hey, we've learned your dipshit culture and your stupid rules, and so we want to talk down to you about your belief system, right?
これまではグリダニアとお話してたんじゃないの
Yeah, it's like I thought you guys were on good terms with Gridania.
グリダニアからの正式な書状もあるそれでもダメかい
Yeah, and then they're saying, you know, we've got an official letter from Gridania. Is that also no good? Like, is that a no-go?
ダメなものはダメでフッチとにかく長ちゃまとは話させないのでフッチ
Yeah, so they're saying dame no mono wa dame. You know, like, bad things are bad, right? This is that same double up. Basically, this is just no means no. And I'm not gonna let you talk to the boss, so, you know, go away.
すっごい警戒されてる。私たちってそんなに嫌われることしたっけ
Yeah, it's like they're really on guard. Like, are they, you know, they really like, you know, they really just, like, you know, dislike us, like, hate us that much, huh? Or no, it's like we did something that, like, like, we did something like that offensive, rather.
ふむ。なんとかして、シルフたちから信用を得るしかないな。とりあえず、片っ端から話を聞いてみるか。
Yeah, it's like, yeah, this kind of ended up with, we didn't really get anything out of this, but yeah, we've got to get through to him somehow. Yeah, so he's saying, like, we got to learn everything about these guys, right? You know, for the sake of being able to actually talk to him.
ねえねえ、思ったんだけどさ、やっぱり信用の基本は挨拶からじゃないかな。言葉は通じるんだもの、あとは心だと思うんだよね。
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard, Ida, and these are the dumbest people I've ever met, so it's probably gonna work. Yeah, say like first impressions are the most important thing, right? Like your greetings. You know, if you can't get through to them with words, then talk to them. You communicate through the heart.
手始めにこのシルフの狩宿のみんなにシルフ族の挨拶をして回ってみるの。シルフ族に踊ってみせて。うち
Oh,
らが
great! Just go around and dance at literally everyone. Yeah, let them know we're serious about it. Oh my fucking god! You just want me to slash dance, huh?
これはご飯じゃないでフッチ。糸を染めているところなのでフッチ。挨拶も糸も綺麗なのが一番なのでフッチ。
Yeah, it's like they're dyeing some threads. Yeah, you know, like threads and greetings both need to be pretty.
こちらこそよろちくでフッチ。一緒にお鍋を見守るでフッチ。グツグツグツグツ楽しいでフッチ。
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I hate them so much.
アタピは布のお手入れ中でフッチ。なんでフッチ？興味があるでフッチ。でも挨拶もできない人には教えないでフッチ。
What the fuck are you people even doing? Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is
こちらこそヨロピクでフッチ。でも布の作り方は内緒なのでフッチ。アタピラにしかできない秘密があるのでフッチ。
Yeah, okay, so they're talking about like this, making this special cloth it's a little, you know, self-secret. Can't tell you about it. You know, why don't we just eat them? Why don't we just eat them? Can we just eat
何
these?
かご用でフッチ。挨拶もちない。
Like, can we eat the sylphs? Can we just turn them into hot pot?
ヨロピクでフッチ。仮の宿に来て。
Can we just turn them into a fucking hot pot? Yeah, they are probably poisonous, the little fuckers.
お疲れ様。みんなの評判良いみたいだね。なんだかこのシル
Yeah, they're lightening up. People are growing to like us a little bit more.
マク
Yada
フラ
yada.
リー、君は冒険者だ。
Yep.
シルフ族も僕たちに言えないだけで、
Yeah,
同じよう
so
に
probably
困
have
っているこ
problems
と。
that
特に、
yeah.
ここのシルフ族は、北東のシルフ領を追われ、この地を仮の宿としていて、
Oh, okay, so
様
they've
々
been
な不
forced
便
out
を
of
強いら
their
れているらし
actual
い。
like Oh, so that's why it's called like their temporary areas. They were forced out of their actual ancestral home.
それを解決すれば、少しは信用を得ることができるんじゃないかな。
Yeah, and so if we can help them out with that, we might be able to, we might get some
シ
credit
ル
for
フ
them.
族から何やら相談を受けているようなんだ。彼女に詳しい話を聞いてみてくれるかい？
Media, yeah, has been, so the Sylphs have been asking about something. Yeah, go ask her for more information. Okay. So now we're gonna help them out with this bullshit.
あら、冒険者さん。私に何かご用意。まあ、シルフ族が
Just
困
pour
って
some
いること
vinaigrette
を
on a Sylph
解
and
決
dig
して
in
き
if
てく
anyone
だ
asks.
さ
It's
るの？
just a prank.
それは嬉しいお言
Yeah.
葉です。
Bro, it's just a prank, bro. Bro, it's just a prank. Yeah. Yeah, she's happy to hear that we're trying to help out the Sylphs.
この地の周辺には、シルフ族に害をなす魔物がいるので
Yeah,
す。
there's monsters around here that are
もう
dangerous.
一つ、紅色竹を3つほど取ってきて、
Go kill
すべて
things
終わりましたら、小虫に伝えて。
and then go get some fucking mushrooms. Okay. I need you to kill 10 boar. Go kill 10 boar and collect fangs. Wow. Slap. 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 Fuck off. The fuck is that? Eh. Disgusting. Yeah, you know, like pair them with maybe like a nice balsamic. I mean, you could definitely like put some honey, right? Like, you know, you could maybe cook them up like you do like some Brussels sprouts. There's like you could definitely do like some like honey bacon sprouts. Yeah, I don't know why I'm still considered a sprout. I don't know. What the fuck is that thing? What the fuck is that? That thing shouldn't exist. Whatever that thing is, it shouldn't be alive. This thing, this fucking thing, this thing should not exist. Like, I don't... This thing should not be. I'm gonna kill it. There's a weird fucking cat outside. Looks like grandmother thing. Whack. That good enough? Only needed to do one. It's honestly like Derek had told me about their like little speech quirk, but I wasn't expecting it to be literal straight up uwu speak. Like it's just actual uwu speak.
まだいたのでフッチ。いくらみんなに挨拶しても、ワタピは信用しないで、フッチ、上またも、ワタピに届け物なのでフッチ。
I don't trust you. No matter how many greetings you do, I still can't trust you. You have another present for me? You have more things for me? Oh.
これは、ご丁寧にでフッチ、紅色竹で、フッチ。これで、染め物が楽しめるのでフッチ。ワタピラをいじめる魔物もやっつけてくれたのでフッチ。なんと心ゆるちき人なのでフッチ。
心ゆるちき。心やちき。心やちき。
あなたたっぴのことがようやく分かってきた気がするでフッチ。
Okay. Yeah, they're saying they're getting to know us pretty well.
ここにやってきてから色々あったのでフッチ。だから知らない人は信用できなかったのでフッチ。今まで冷たくピてごめんなさいでフッチ。
It's so infuriating. It's so infuriating.
でもあなたはワタピラ
Yeah,
のことを
sorry
真
for
剣
being
に
so
考えてくれたので
sorry
フ
being
ッチ。
being so mean
そ
to
んなあ
you.
なたを見込んでお願いがあるのでフッチ。
Yeah, so they've got something to actually ask us. Yeah, we really faced them head on with a lot of sincerity.
実は最近この森で妙な鎧を着た人たちがうろうろしているようなのでフッチ。そいつら帝国なのかもしれないのでフッチ。
帝国 Yeah. Yeah, they don't know if yeah, they want us to go investigate the
せっ
empire.
かく作った狩宿が壊されるようなことになったら大変なのでフッチ。
Yeah, so if they, if they get thrown out of here again,
妙な
that would be
鎧を着た
real
人た
bad.
ちを調べてほしいのでフッチ。
Yep, they want
も
us to
しかしたら
investigate
そいつら
the
が
military.
長ちゃまをよろしくお願いするのでフッチ。
And if we do that, they'll take us to the leader. Okay. Just
妙な鎧の人、確かに見た、でフッチ。なんだか、箱を大事に持っていたのでフッチ。もしかして、宝物で、フッチ？宝探しでフッチ？
I'm just. Yep, are they looking for treasure? Carry some sort of weird box. Maybe they're on a treasure hunt. I want them to die now. I hate.
妙な鎧の人、見た、でフッチ。悪いコシルフみたいなやつだったでフッチ。お友達もいたみたいなのでフッチ。
Oh, there's a bad sylph with them. There's apparently bad sylphs. I forgot that there are bad sylphs. And they literally just call them bad sylphs. These fucking cabbage smurfs. I hate them and I want them to die.
妙な鎧
Yeah, there's dudes with armor. This is, you know what? We're just powering through. We're just powering through. We've learned all we need to know. We know that the English is fucked.
妙な鎧を着た男たち。
Yeah, it's the Imperials. And now we go back and we talk to the guy again. It's entertaining in how abysmal this is. I wouldn't call it poorly written, but it's infuriating.
戻ってきたのでフッチ。目撃情報はあったでフッチ。
No. They didn't say nothing about a bathroom. They're saying, like, "Are you back? Did you find out where you need to go?
ふむふ
Find
む。
your
な
objective."
るほどなので。
Fumu. Of course they would say fumu. Fuck off.
やっぱり帝国で箱を持って森の奥に集まって
Yeah, there's
予知分かったのでフッチ。きっと帝国のやつ
yeah.
ら。
They're carrying boxes in the forest. They're probably Imperials.
あ
They're
そこに違いないの
teikoku.
でフッチ。
They're saying like they use hito and teikoku in full katakana to indicate that they don't really know what the meaning of the word that they're saying is, right?
お願いなのでフッチ。様子を見てきて、コピーのでフッチ。場所は地図に。
Yup. Wow, they got some sort of weird box. Probably explosives. Yeah, I do not for the life of me understand their decision to make them speak like fucking, like Khajiit or some
ど
shit.
うだったでフッチ？何か変わったことがあっ
Yeah, we got something for you. Wow.
箱の中にこの紙が入っていたのでフッチ。これは帝国のお手紙なのでフッチ。
Imperial
このお
letter.
手紙には人の食べ物や功績の名前がいっぱい書いてあるのでフッチ。あれれ、
Name
おか
of
しいで
food,
フッチ。帝国のお手紙のはずなのに、この森で取れるものばかりでフッチ。
Yeah, okay. So they're saying like these are Imperial people, but they're harvesting shit from
も
the
しかし
forest.
て、この森に住む誰かが帝国に物をあげているのでフッチ。敵に手を貸すなんてどういうことなのでフッチ。
Yeah, so somebody's collaborating with the
とにかく
Imperials
調
and
べて
giving
く
them
れ
shit
て
from the
ありが
forest.
とうでフッチ。頼りになるでフッチ。あなたはワタピラのお友達でフッチ。
You are Offwed. You're Offwed. Oh yeah, they literally just have fucking Wario-ass selves.
頼りになるあなたにお願いがあるのでフッチ。シルフ族のクラクシオが一人で狩り宿から出て行っちゃったのでフッチ。
Yeah, okay, we've got
狩
a
り
we
宿
got
の
a
外
favorite
は魔
ass.
物がいっぱいでフッチ。
Yeah, there's a bunch of monsters go
ク
deal
ラ
with
クシオ
monsters.
は狩り宿を出て西の方に行ったので
This dude Kurakshio might have gotten attacked by monsters. Go, 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 go. We can skip mode. Skim mode has been fully initiated. We get it. I get it. We're helping these little fuckers. They don't deserve it.
誰でフッチ。知らない冒険者でフッシルフ族以外と一緒に住むなんて嫌なのでフッチ。アタピはよそにお家を作って一人で住む。みんな冒険者とか兵士とかに頼りすぎでフッチ。
Yeah, he's saying he wanted to live. They wanted to live alone. Sick of being bothered by everybody. Everybody. Okay, so he's gonna die. We can just tell him. We can just tell this one that they're dead. Yeah, no, that friend of yours, they're fucking dead. Sorry.
ええ、クラクシオは帰ってこないのでフッチ。おまけに森の奥に行っちゃったのでフッチ。困ったでフッチ。どうしたらいいのでフッチ。
Oh shit, yeah, you're right. You're right, you're right, you're right, you're right, you're right. That one, this is the problem with going into skim mode. And that's also a... We can... Oh wait, no, that isn't a 12 counter because it's Rama. So... Well, it's saying that they're relying on Rama. Yeah, they're just saying that the bad souls are gonna try and summon Rama, basically.
実はさっき神様を呼び出した悪い子シルフが森の中に入っていくのを見たのでフッチ。嫌な予感がするのでフッチ。森の奥へ行ったクラクシオを追いかけて探すのでフッチ。クラクシオはああ見えておっちょこちょいだから途中で糸や布を落としてるかもでフッチ。
Yeah, so now we're just following after her. Basically, the sylphs and the Wario sylphs. The Wario sylphs are trying to summon Rom, probably. No, yeah, they are mildly important, but this is we've gotten the gist. Like in this case, yeah, they're just saying the bad sylphs are gonna be trying to summon Rom. Is pretty much what they were getting at. And this Kurakshio is sick of, doesn't want to live with the other self, so now he was helping the other, he was gonna live alone. Live alone and start up a small business. He's gonna be selling twice shares.
もうしつこいのでフッチ。狩り宿には帰らないったら帰らない
Yeah,
ので。
they're not going back. Is boring and dumb and lame. Oh no. Oh no,
悪い
Wario.
子シルフ、なんの用で、フッチ。アタピは、良い子で、フッチ。悪い子にはならないで、フッチ。
It literally is, oh shit. I'm a good boy. I won't turn into a bad one. Into a bad. No. I
マ
hate.
クフラリー、こいつらは、バンガミ、ラムーニ、テンパード、シントにされたシルフ族たちだ。
Oh, okay. So tempered sylphs turn purple. That's what happens if you
番
overcook
組
them.
イフリートと戦った時にテンパードになったアマルジャ族を見ただろ
Yeah, the same as the Amalgala tempered.
テン
Yep.
パードにとって番神は絶対の存在なの。もう、こちらの言うことは通じない。やるしかないね。クラクシオを助けるよ。
But this implies that if they're being tempered, then that means that Rom is actually doing something. But yeah, since they're tempered, you're not gonna be able to get through to them with words, so we're going right in. Gonna go save Kudaksho. Kudaksho! Oh no, it's the Basils. Slam.
う。私たちは仲間、一
Slam.
緒に神様のところに帰るでフッチ。私たちは仲間、一緒に神様のところに帰るでフッチ。
Yeah, they're going to go back to Kamichaba's place.
臭い。どうにかしてよ。パパリも。
僕だって我慢してるんだ。あと少しテンパードたちを倒せば。と僕だって我慢してるんだ。あと少しテンパードたちを
Well, yeah,
倒
it's
せば。と邪魔でフッチ。森の
like
仲間を
clearly
見て
they're like
このモルボルは
they've been using the term like just hito in katakana.
このモルボルは様子が変だぞ。モルボルは無視して
I really need to fix this bit. Oh, okay.
モルボルだってテンパードのシルフに操られているのか。
I need to fix the double up battle
テン
thing.
パードのシルフに操られているのか。
Yeah.
あの子たちは息がとっても臭いのでフッチ。浴びたらクラクラしちゃうでフッチ。
Holy
あの子たちは息がとっても臭いのでフッ
It's
チ。
queued up so
浴
many
びたら
dialogue
クラクラし
lines.
ちゃうでフッチ。
うへえ、モルボルは、あたしとパパリモで抑えるから、君は悪い子シルフたちを。
Oh
お願
my
い
good lord.
うへえ、モルボルは、あたしとパパリモで
This
抑
is
えるから。
okay. Yeah, I need
君
to
は悪い
fix
子
this
シ
for
ル
the
フ
next one.
た
I
ちを
need to
お
fix
願
this
い
for the next
助か
one.
ったでフッチ。怖かったのでフッチ。
Yeah, you saved me. It was too scary. That was so scary.
クラクシオ。怪我してないでフッチ。悪い子シルフになってないでフ
You
ッ
didn't
チ。
turn it to a bad self, did you?
コムシをどうして助けてくれたのでフッチ。カリアドを出て行ったアタピのこと嫌いじゃないのでフッチ。
Though you must hate me. I left the village.
クラクシオは大事な仲間なのでフッチ。この冒険者も心配してくれたのでフッチ。だから助けるのは当たり前のことでフッチ。
Yeah, you are friends, so of course we were going to save you.
コムシをごめんなさいフッチ。アタピは怖かったのでフッチ。
Yeah, it was scary.
カリアドのみんながシルフ族以外と仲良くしてたから神様と一緒にいる子たちみたいに変わってしまったと思ったのでフッチ。
Okay, this is an actually slightly important line. So yeah, they were saying that they thought that since everybody at the actual Sylph village was starting to get so hostile towards non-Sylphs, that these regular Sylphs were starting to become like the tempered Sylphs.
でも仲間のことが大事なのは変わってないのでフッチ。アタピがおバカだったのでフッチ。
Yes, he's saying I would be very
助けてく
silly.
れてありがとうなのでフッチ。人にも良い子がいたのでフッチ。先にコムシ
There
オ
were
とカ
good
リアド
people
に帰
too.
ってるでフ
Okay,
ッチ。
fuck off. Fuck off and die. Please.
一件落着だな。さて、僕たちも一度、シルフのカリアドへ帰るとしよう。モルボルの匂いも落としたいしね。
Yup, we gotta get rid of that Marlboro smell. Okay. This was infuriating. And literally the only thing of note from that entire quest line is bad sylphs summon rum. Good sylphs no summon rum. That's it. You could have put it in a letter. This one really could have been an email. It's not even remotely over yet. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Oh, let me guess. They talk like a fucking stereotypical old man, but still saying P and Fuchi everywhere. Is that where we're going? Is
クラ
that
クシ
the
オを助けてくれて本当にありがとうでフッチ。シルフ族はみんなで家族なのでフッチ。大事な家族でフッチ。
fuck off, fuck off, fuck
と
off.
思ったのでフッチ。きっとあなたはワタピラシルフ族と人との仲をもっと深くつないでくれる英雄に違いないのでフッチ。
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're like a
頼り
hero.
になってお友達で英雄のあなたにならうちの長
You're
ちゃまに
you're
会
our
うことを
hero, so
認める
we
の
you
で
can meet the elder.
でも長ちゃまは
Oh no, the elder. Yeah, I really hope they cut this part down.
あなたにはいろいろ感謝しっぱなちでフッチうちの長ちゃまに会ってほしいけど実は今はいないのでフッチ
Oh, great! The elder
少
isn't
し
even
前
fucking
に森
here.
に不穏な気配を感じたとかで南部森林に出かけたきり
Okay, went down. There's something weird going on in the forest, but south hasn't
ハ
been
リアドを
seen
留守にすることは
since then.
長ちゃ
Okay.
まが向かったあたりはバスカロンという人が幅を利かせているのでフッチ
Wait, what? So it's one of the characters is Crystal Brave. They had to keep that whole shit in this. Oh, great. Yeah, boss card. Okay.
ワタピよりもあなたみたいな冒険者が行った方がバスカロンとの話も早そうなのでフッチシルフ族と人との仲の
Okay,
た
so
め
we gotta go
お
talk
願
to
いする
Boscom
で
because
す
they're
そう
like the
フッ
emissary
チ
sort of
あ
bullshit
なたた
thing.
ちはグリダニアから来たんでフッチ
I guess we're from Gridania,
だっ
yes.
たら一度グリダニアに報告に行った方がいいかもちれないのでフッチ黙ってここを離れたら怒られるかもしれないでフッチ
Yeah, okay, so we gotta smooth things over with Gridania. We gotta let them know what's going on. Kill me, 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 kill me.
Oh おや特殊伝じゃないかへえ彼らの長老が行方知れずと
Yeah,
はね
their elder went missing. Please help them. We'll keep an eye out
そうだ
too.
南部森林方面へ向かうのであれば道中のベントブランチ牧場に立ち寄ってくれないか
Bento Branchi Bokujo. Yeah, okay. Since you're headed to the southern forest, could you stop by
シル
Ben
フ
Brand
族の
French?
長老を街道沿いで見かけたら保護するよう帰国隊のギアモルコに伝えてほしいんだよ
Guillermo? Guillermo? Yeah, okay, go tell Guillermo to keep an eye out for the Sylph Elder too. Okay. Sure. This whole thing could have been an email.
私が帰国隊のギアモルコーだが、そうだと登るせる、タイガスケから、
Yeah.
ふむ、これからバスカロンのところに行くの
We're
か。
going to Basel. He's
な
going
ら
south
ば、
through the
この
forest.
森を
He's got a
南に抜
bar. Okay, there we go. That's all we gotta do. None of the rest of that information was necessary. You did all that so well. We'll let you meet the elder. Only one problem: we don't know where the elder is. It's. I will fucking punt you. You piece of shit cabbage. Like, what do we think the nutritional value of a sylph is? Right? Like, could you, like, maybe if you can't just eat them, could you, like, grind them into a sort of, like, vitamin powder? You know?
よく来たな。俺は、鉄腕のバスカロン。この叫ぼう、バスカロンドラザーズの店主だ。
Bro, you can't call yourself that. Like, really? Like, really? So everybody involved in this just sucks. Everybody involved in this questline just fucking sucks. That's like strong arm Basculon.
お前さん、この辺りではあまり見ない顔だな。 ま
Yeah, he hasn't seen us around. You know, take your time. Take your
何
load
シ
off.
ルフの長老が
Oh
行
no,
方
the
知れずだ
Sylph
って
Elder is
そ
missing.
いつは良くない話だな
That's not good.
よし
I'll take a
こ
look.
こには兵士に商人それに冒険者まで幅広い客が一時の羽や
Yeah,
船
there's
に
a
や
lot
っ
of
てく
people who
る
show
情
up here
報
to
を
drink
集
and
める
stuff.
には
Good place to get info.
シルフの長老の情報が入ってくるまで少し何
No,
ことは
no,
簡単
don't
だ
make me run
外
errands
の
while I
テーブルで
wait
暴
for
れ
the
ている
info,
やつ
you
を止め
piece
て
of
きてほ
shit.
しいのさ
We're not even at 1,000 miles of Total Rock? Oh, God.
特に腕っぷしはいらないぜこの木桶に入った冷たい水を頭からかけ
Okay,
て
so
やれ
yeah,
ば
we're just
酔
gonna
い
go
も冷め
slap
て
him
冷静
with...
になるだろ
We're gonna go splash him with some water.
う
Okay.
うちの店では飲ぐも騒ぐも構わんが他人様に迷惑をかけるのだ
Yeah, okay. It's like you just don't be a bother to other people, and these people are being a bother to other people.
ほら何見てんだヒックやんのかおら見せもんじゃねえぞこら
Hey. Fuck off. Wow.
ぶわっレーテーてめえ何しやがるあん喧嘩ってこのシェーダー野郎が
Shader?
この酒場で暴れるのは
What the fuck is a
ご法度
shader?
ってことかクソ今日
Oh
はこ
yeah,
の
it's
辺
like,
で
oh,
勘弁して
I'm
やる
not allowed to start. Wait, is that like a racist term? Is that like a term for that
あ
type
り
of
がとう
elf?
よおかげで面倒人にならずに済んだぜここは俺たち
Oh, I
親
guess
父に
you're a
迷惑を
shader.
かけないためにも
Is the
酒場
dark
の
elves
掟は
the
絶対
slight?
だだから店での揉め
Yeah, okay, so he follows the rules. He's a good boy. He doesn't get into fights.
ようご苦労だったな酔っ払った勢いで気に食わない相手に喧嘩を売るた後できつい急を据えてやらんとなイチャモンをつけられてたのはシェーダー族だ奴らは都市から離れて森に暮らす者が多いためならず者と見
Yeah,
ら
yeah,
れ
yeah.
るこ
So
とが
they're
少なくな
yeah,
い
they're the forest elves, so they're treated poorly. So they're got
確か
being
に
racially
ぶっきら
discriminated
ぼうな
against.
連中だが話をしてみりゃさほど悪い奴らじゃねえシェーダー族ってだけで締め出すのは酷ってもんだ
Yeah, and here there's actually a kirabo, boot kirabo. Oh yeah, so that's like blunt. Foresters? Yeah, sure, whatever. Basically saying like those elves ain't got great manners, but you know
金を
whatever.
払って行儀よく酒を飲むやつな
That,
ら
except
誰でも受け入れ
anybody
る
who
そんな場所が
anybody who
一つくらいある
pays as a customer. Yep. This is literal filler.
お前さんは
None of this is
なか
anything
なか
to do with
筋が
anything.
いいようだもう一仕事をやってみねえか何ちょっとしたお使いさ
More errands. I mean, I guess they were establishing the people are racist against certain types of elves, but
第
whatever.
7歳の直後のことだ黒ごもりで行き倒れていたキキルン族を助けてやったことがあっ
The
てな
fuck is a kikirun? Right at the disaster rescue, kikirun fallen on the black
しばら
forest.
く
Black
この
shroud.
店で働いていたんだが俺のように商売を始めるとか言い出して
Okay, so they said they were going to start up their own bar. He had him work here for a bit, so then they went off to Ranoshia.
この間店の片付けをしていたらそのキキルン族テテルンが
Little
忘
rat
れてい
bastards?
った荷物を見つけてな届けてやってほしいの
Okay, so they left something behind and they
国
want me
際
to...
外商通りに俺の知り合い
Okay. So now we're just running more errands. Literally none of this has anything to do with anything. Kikerns? Kikerin? None of this has anything to do with anything. None of this comes up later. They really... This is where you realize, oh yeah, they were padding for fucking time. Okay, so this guy apparently knew
国
them.
際外商通りへようこそ。バスカロンドラザーズで働いていたキキルン族覚えているとも。テテルンのこと。偶然にもそこのキョキョルンの親戚だったらしく、二人で賑やかにしていたんだがね。
He left them a while ago. Wasn't relative of Kyokuron.
今の居場所を知りたければキョキョルンに聞くといいさ。奴の大好きな新鮮な鶏卵を渡してやるから。しかしバスカロンも相変わらずだな。照れくさいからって冒険者に依頼を出すとはたまに。
Yeah. Basilions being fucking indirect and son and whatever fucking. None of this matters. None of this matters. Okay, apparently that's what these things are.
お客ちゃんいらっしゃい。あれあれお客違うっちゃ。キョキョルン何か。
What do you got here? Have an egg.
ウキウキ新鮮な鶏卵いただいたっちゃ。キョキョルンこれ大好きっちゃ。
Oh, great. You just give them, you can fascinate them with an egg. Yeah, looking for Teterun.
ここから旅立ったっちゃ。チャリチャリ求めて旅立ったっちゃ。テテルン
Okay,
店
they
々
left.
働いてるっちゃ。こちらの試合
Okay, if anybody was going to talk like the fucking, like they made the goblin talk, it would be this guy. Like these guys would be the ones that would talk like the way that they made the goblin from the last one talk.
こちらの視野ちょっと遠いっちゃ。生き方船着き場。
Yeah, okay, go. We gotta go to the spot. They're just giving us directions. That all of that was literally just directions on how to get to the guy. I need to take the boat. I already can go there. I've got the teleport unlocked. I still need to take the boat. Yeah. Apparently, like, how are you gonna be a master trader if somebody could just hand you an egg and be like, "Can you give me that for free, though?"
ってやつをかけてこの船着き場からこちらの視野まで行きてえの
Yeah,
か。
Highlands,
だったらエ
Donosia.
ールポート行きの船。
Yeah, okay, get to the airport. Look for Alphinaud. Okay. Airport. Literally, it's just telling me, go to this place, go to this place, talk to this guy, talk to this guy. None of it has meant anything so far. We're going. I think the only important piece of information that has shown up in the last 5 quests is Bad Sylph Summon Wrong. Yeah, okay, wanna go to there? It's more directions! You send me to a guy, to send me to a guy, to send me to a guy to find directions of how to get to a guy I don't care about because this is all side quest. Why is this MSQ? Ah! Literally all, he was just like, oh, it's gonna take me a bit to get info on that thing you want to do. Why don't you hunt down this missing person? Across the entire fucking world. Why don't you go to China for me real quick, dude? Yeah, thanks, you're a champ. Like, can I just kill them and bring back their head as proof? Yeah, okay, here you go. Here's an earring. Here's something you forgot. Yeah, they're super excited. Thank you. This is from, is Basron okay? Thank you for your help. I promised. Okay. Yeah. Imagine doing this without flight. I did this without flight. Oh, okay. I want some of that. Actually, no, I don't want any of this sake. It's probably just got fucking ants in it. I need to get more shit! Okay. Just gotta get shit to make booze. Why not? Are you winning, son? No. No, I'm not. The sylphs have the worst speech pattern in history, and now they're just having me make beer. Or like some form of fucking just booze of some kind. I didn't pay attention. I don't care. We just kill this thing. There we go. Now we leave. Oh, nope. I need to get more. Need to get more. Oh no, you have to kill specific ones. Yeah, this is after they trimmed it down. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. This is hell. I'm in hell. There's a reason the stream title is what it currently is.
酒酒もりもり作るっちゃ
Okay, yeah, here you go. Make some
酒
booze.
酒材料
Yes, you have all the stuff.
酒酒
Yes, okay. Oh no, it's gonna take a while for the... Oh, so you have something for me to do in the meantime?
酒酒バスカロンウキウキするっちゃかなテテルン伝えて欲しいっちゃ
Yeah, okay, it's gonna take a fucking year for it to actually mature and be ready.
いつかバスカロンに勝つっちゃ大きな店
Okay, yeah, you're gonna make a big old shop and then you're gonna show Basco and he's very proud of you. Shut up. It don't matter. None of this matters. None of this matters. It don't matter. None of this matters. I'm in full skim mode. I will only, if I see something that is of note.
帰ってきたか
Yeah, okay, here you go. You gotta wait a year for it.
これはキキルンダクシュじゃん
Yeah,
この
okay.
まま1年間
Yeah,
寝かせ
just
てお
let
け
it
ば
sit.
全く今から1年後が楽しみだぜ
Oh wait, no, if I
お前さんも
remember correctly,
そ
this
の時は
actually comes up. This actually comes back. You wait for it. You wait for an in-game quote-unquote year, and then he lets you have some of the booze. I
お
think.
前さんが仕事をしている間に情報が入ってきたぜ最近この辺り
Yeah,
で
okay.
シルフが目撃された場所があるしかもどの場所も普段のシル
Okay,
フ
so
の
apparently the sylphs have been
つまり
located in areas that are
何か
outside
の
of
目的があっ
where
てそこに行ったっ
sylphs
てこと
normally
だ
are. That means that they're for a reason, most likely looking for the missing sylph filter. They missed the spot. We're gonna go to the spot. Okay. 5? Can I just kill them? Can I just kill them? Everything would be solved. Everything would be resolved. Nobody would miss them. I think I'm with the Imperials on this one. Fuck off. Oh, there wasn't anything of importance to that one? Okay. This is literally them just being like, go off and do this for like 3 hours. We have not made endgame content yet. Please. Yeah, this is why I utterly refuse to make a new character for this whole thing. Because there was no way I was doing this shit without flying. No way in hell. Abso-fucking-lutely not. This in the entirety of Heavensward? No. No, no, no. Not doing that.
よう帰ってきたか何か足取りはつかめたか何帝国兵が
Yeah, there are Imperials lurking around. What the hell are the Imperials doing around here?
しかしこんな森の奥深くまでどうやって 各所に監視省が建てられ、神イサム隊や帰国隊だっている。それらの目を盗んで入ってくるなんて。
Okay, so this bit is actually somewhat important. He's saying like there's a lot of sentries and lookouts and stuff, so how the hell did they actually get behind like this deep into the forest without being spotted?
そうか、そういうことか。手引きしてやがる奴がいるな。しかも、犯人はおそらくグリダニアの兵士だ。
Yep, same as before, there's somebody collaborating with the Imperials from inside the current company itself. That's the conclusion.
お前さんの耳に入れておきたいことがある。例の帝国兵を手引きしていると思われる犯人についてだ。
Yeah, okay, so he's figured out something about the person who's responsible for the
急に
bullshit.
金遣いが荒くなった常連客がいる。以前は安酒ばかりだったんだが、
Yeah, a
ここ
guy who
最
used
近
to be broke
高
as
級
shit
酒
and
を
now is
頼むよう
suddenly
になった。
splurging on the good stuff.
一本、数万ギルもする酒をガブ飲みだ。ただの客なら、こっちも儲かるってもんなんだが、問題は、その客がグリダニアの帰国大使だってことだ。
Okay. Basically saying it's that it's very suspicious. Okay, so I guess that's just like a name for this like guard group. Right? So since he was like basically this person should not have been able to have, yeah, it's a made up word. Wood whalers. Yeah, it's like the howling guard or some shit like that. Right? So he shouldn't have been able to get that much money because guard salary is fixed
大使の
probably.
報給で、あの金の使い方はどうにも怪しい。最初は、焼け酒か何かとも思っていたんだがな。
焼け酒。
帝国兵の話を
Oh
聞い
shit,
て
that's a
ピン
fun
とき
word.
たのさ。
That's a fun turn of phrase. Right? So, translating it to burnout is actually pretty okay. Basically saying like, yeah, you know, with them being on a fixed income, no idea how he was getting that money. You know, I thought he was just like, you know, burning away his money, right? Like basically just drowning himself in booze, right? Then you heard about the Empire and yeah.
帰国大使が工作活動をしてるなんてことになれば、グリダニアの危機
So
には
clearly he's
繋がり
getting
かね
money
ん。
from the Imperials.
さっき南に向かうやつを、ローレンティスを見かけた。あとを追ってみるんだ。そして、悪事を働いているようなら、とっちめてやんな。
Yep, go find the guy. This guy actually matters, so maybe don't skip what he says too much. Yeah, okay. So in that case, oh what, Laurentius? Or this dude, Bascaon. I mean, for the most part, this was we got the meaning of what he was saying is. Yeah. This seems like a conversation with this guy is actually going to be important in terms of the shit going on with the Empire, but yeah, he was just saying like this is probably the collaborator. Go find him. Right?
冒険者が何の用だ。僕は今、見回りで忙しいんだ。
Yeah, this guy's busy. If he wants to go talk to the whaling troop, yeah. Go to their station. And he's running away. I will kill you. Korosuzol.
そろそろ約束の時間だけど、入れ忘れたものはないよ
Maybe
な。
you shouldn't be saying this out loud.
巡回経路の情報と食料を売るだけで、こんなに金をもらえるだなんて。
Yeah, yeah, maybe you shouldn't be saying that out loud. But yeah, it's almost time for the appointment. Hopefully you didn't forget anything. Selling patrol information and
う
food.
ちの安い補給じゃ、酒も女も贅沢はできないもんな。い
Okay.
やあ、ガレマール帝国軍ってすごいな。もう帰国隊を辞めて、帝国で働いちゃおうかな。って。
He's spending all of his cash on hookers and booze. A classic. Yeah, and his salary can't afford any of the good stuff, so he's saying you should just join up with the Empire instead. Make some real
う
money.
わ さっきの
I'm
冒
going to
険
kill
者
you.
これはその、どうしよう、そうだ。
It's like, oh shit, what do I do? Oh yeah.
助けて、山賊に襲われてます。帝国軍の皆さん、ここです。僕はここにいます。
Okay, cool, thanks. So he's just calling the Imperial straight over. Slap. What were you were saying? You were saying? He was just one guy.
なんて強さなんだよ。たまたま帝国軍が現れただけだよ。
Yeah, he's like, oh, they just happened to be there. Like, leave me alone. Why didn't I just grab him? Could've just grabbed the fucker. I mean, I guess letting him go off and give me more information is probably better, but fuck's sake.
また君か。いい加減にしてくれよ。僕が一体何をしたって言うんだい。
Yeah, like, please tell me what did I even do?
さすがに、バレちゃったのか。そうだよ、帝国軍に情報や食料を売っていたのは僕さ。金が欲しかったんだ。
Yeah, you just wanted money. It was, yeah, like, you found me out.
帰国隊は強いけど、大使一人では何にもできない。正義感を振りかざしたところで、何も解決しない。いつも最後には、金を持ってるやつが全部持っていく。
Yeah, you know, like yeah, pretty much exactly as the MTL said, like these whaley troops, they're strong, but you can't do anything on your own. Like, you know, holding on to the pretense of justice doesn't actually do anything. You know, money's what matters.
結局、物を言うのは金なんだなって。君には迷惑をかけたみたいだ。すまなかった。謝るよ。
Okay, saying like, yeah, you know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but you know, money is everything. Oh no, now he's laughing like, what, do you think you actually cornered me? Haha, that was my after image.
なんてね。小さい時に習わなかったかい。
なんてね。
知らない人についていってはいけませんって。
You just, yeah, right. Did you learn, yeah, like, didn't they tell you when you were little you shouldn't follow fucking strangers?
帝国軍の皆さん、今です。さっきの冒険者を誘い込みました。
Yup. Okay. Yup, lured. It's a trap.
前から疑問があるんだよね。たかが冒険者がさ、強大な権力と戦ったとして一人で勝つことなんてできるのかな。
Yeah, so he's saying like, you know, can a adventurer really win against like a whole army or something? Like, yeah,
それ
show
が
me.
できるんだよね。権力と戦うことも、権力を作ることも、このグリダニアを作り変えることだって。
Yeah, so money makes everything move, right? You could buy power, you could buy, you know, fighting power, influence, makes it, you know, remake Gridania, blah, blah, blah.
やれやれ、やっぱり、そういうことかい。帝国軍とつるんでいたとはね。
Yeah, oh. So it's like that. I didn't know he was working with the Imperial Army. Who is this just now? Oh, it's this guy.
見たところ、冒険者のようだな。バスカロンの親父から依頼されてきたんだろ？親父への恩義によって助立するぜ。
Yeah. I'll help you out. Yeah, so, okay, this guy's in debt to yeah, Macedon, okay. Okay. Did that guy pull out a fucking wooden shield? Somebody just pulled out a wooden shield.
達成したところで帝国軍にかなうもんか。皆さんやってください。山賊ごときが達成したところで帝国軍にかなうもんか。皆さんやってください。
Oh shit, I've actually got the third hit of my combo now. Wonderful. Slam. 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 Okay.
隊長でも帝国の力を見せつけちゃってください。
This really does suck balls.
そう、こんなところで。
全く騒がしいこと聞 バスカロンへの切り分けを私たちも手を貸すが、全く騒がしいこと。バスカロンへの切り分けを私たちも手を貸すが。
Okay.
密漁団クアールクローまでどうして
Here we go.
そんな帝国軍を倒してしまうだなんて。一体君はどこまで強いんだい。それにしてもなんで
How are you-
山賊や密漁者
How
が一緒
how
に
strong could you possibly be? Strong enough to solve whatever plot issue needs to be there. Yeah, and then why are these, you know, these guard dudes here? What is that term? This really is the filter, the filler arc of the coming on. Oh. Poachers and bandits. I guess these were poachers and bandits.
そうか、バスカロンの親父の金がなくても人の心はつかめるってことなのか。僕はなんてバカなことをやってきたんだろう。
I don't think this is really something you can weasel your way out of just by saying, you know, you're sorry, this isn't Steven Universe, I'm gonna kill you now.
すまなかった。これから
I'm gonna turn myself in and confess my crimes. No, I'm not gonna. Yeah, he's not playing the trick this time.
バスカロンの親父に伝えてほしいことがあるんだ。ありがとうって何か分かったような気がするよ。
Yeah, go tell Bascaron. Thank you. That he's, you know, he's figured it out. Bascaron no oyaji. Oyaji. Wow, Bascaron, I care so much about the things that are going on with you in your personal life. I care so much. While we're doing this, the Sylph Elder is probably getting fucking waterboarded. Right? And as funny as that would be to hear, I kind of, like, you know, I feel like we should probably do something. Like, he's probably in fucking, you know, Gridania Abu Dhabi right now.
ローレンティスをとっちめてくれたようじゃないか。ついさっき、ソーダ島から連絡があったぜ。野郎、ちゃんと出頭したようだ。安心しな。
Yeah, okay. He turned himself in. Yep.
奴は幼い頃、母親をならず者に殺されてな。グリダニアの治安を守ると、帰国隊に入隊したんだ。
Yeah, his young boy's mother was killed. He enlisted in the whaling squad to protect the security of Gridania. Yup.
ローレンティスは悩んでいたよ。なんとかしてグリダニアを守りたいのに自分一人の力では何もできないと。
I don't think he wanted to actually protect Gridania. They're saying like, oh, he wanted to do something to protect Gridania, but he was frustrated he couldn't do it on his own.
そんな時、金の
Would
力
a
に
plant
身を
person
委ねてしまった
enjoy
んだ
being
ろう。
waterboarded?
自
Fuck,
分一
you're
人で
right.
やれなきゃ、みんなでやりゃいい。これだけのことだってのによ。
Yeah. Saying like, you know, if you can't do it by yourself, you could do it with money. Right? Yeah, well, no, he's saying, like, okay, no, I completely glossed over this. He's saying, like, you know, you don't have to do it by yourself. You got friends. You know, that's all there is to it. You gotta work together.
ローレンティスが俺にそんな伝言を？奴が罪を償ったらいっぱいおごってやるさ。
I'll buy him a drink after he gets out of
お前
jail.
さんに朗報があったんだ。お待ちかねの情報が入
Fucking
ってきたぜ。
finally.
シルフ
Okay,
たちの長老の居
yes,
場所だ。
you've got the location of the soul folder. Thank you. Oh god, it's Total Rock. It's Total Rock. It's Total Rock. Oh wait, but if you go in, you probably are going to be able to go in with like Gita and Papalium for this
よ
one.
うやく情報が入ってきたぜ。カリアドの長老、フリクシオを見た奴がいる。
Yeah, someone has seen the Elder Frixio. Okay.
シルフのカリアドに住むシルフ族のうち、最も高齢な長
Dungeon
老
time.
フリクシオは、昔からグリダニアと直接的な対話を行ってきたんだ。
Yeah, most senior slaves live. Yeah, Frixio's long been in direct contact with Gridania. Yeah.
フリクション長様がこれまでシルフ族と人との窓口をやってきたってわけだね。
Yeah, it's been the contact point between Sylphs and the Gridanian people.
この南部
Okay.
森林には、 トトラクの戦国というかなり昔に閉鎖された
Thousand
地下牢
prisons
が
of
あるんだ
Totoroc.
が、その周
Oh
辺で
shit, okay,
普段
so
の
this
長老を
is this
見かけた
another...
らしくてな。
Hold up, hold up, hold up. Let's actually get this real name. No, yeah, that's prison. Why'd they make it Moz then? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it's just a dungeon. Literally just, it's a dungeon. And that's where the Elder was apparently seen. Wow.
つい最近の情報だ。長老はまだあの辺りにいるはずだぜ。
Elder's still gotta be
だ
around
だ
there.
だだ、誰か助けてなのでフッチ。たたたた、大変なのでフッチ。
Somebody help me, I'm in trouble. Is terrible.
おいおい、シルフじゃないか。ともかく少しは落ち着いて話しやがれ。ただでさえ、シルフの言葉は聞き取りづらいんだ。
Yeah, okay. He's saying like, you know, just you know, have a talk. Don't talk too fast. You know, gonna be hard to understand.
大変なのでフッチ。うちの長ちゃまがトトラクの戦国に逃げ込んだまま、いくら待っても出てこないのでフッチ。
All right, they went into the thousand jails of Totoroc, 1,000 cells or something, and they aren't coming out. Oh
そいつ
no!
はいけねえ。なんだってあんな危険な場所に入っちまうんだ。
That's terrible. Why would you go somewhere that
あそ
dangerous?
こは放棄されてから30年以上経っていて、今じゃすっかり魔物の巣窟になっちまってるんだぜ。
Yeah, it's been more than 30 years since this was been. It's total monsters den.
帝国から逃げて身を隠すた
They
め
were
に入
running.
ったの
Oh,
で
they
フ
were
ッチ。
running away from
誰
the
でもいいか
the
ら
Empire and
早
wanted
く助
to.
けてなのでフッチ。
Yeah, and they wanted to hide away. Yeah, they were trying to hide away from the Empire, and they went in there looking to, you know, trying to find a hiding spot. You know, anybody, please help them.
まずいぞ。友好的なシルフ族の長老を失えば、話を聞くどころじゃなくなっちまう。
Okay, dude, Paparimo, maybe that's like, dude, you fuck off? He's just saying like, oh no, if we lose them, we won't be able we won't be able to talk with the sylphs. Maybe you shouldn't say that to their face. Maybe you should say, I'm concerned for their safety as a living being first. Paparimo, you little fuck.
あのシルフ族は傷を負っているみたいだ。治療は僕が引き受けよう。イダはソーダ島に救援を
Yeah,
要
so
請して
okay,
くれ。
this sylph seems to be injured. Paparimo will take care of him. You get in contact with the twin serpents for help.
了解。シルフ族と対話できなくなったら一大事だもんね。
Huh? What are you? So nobody actually cares about the elder themselves, huh? It's just like, oh no, if we can't you know have diplomatic relations with the sylphs, it's gonna be real bad. What about the sylph themselves? It's like a living being. Man, you guys really just don't give a shit about these guys, huh?
一足先にトトラクの戦国にの。
Yeah, okay, go into the dungeon. Go do the dungeon. Go into the dungeon. Go do the dungeon. This shit ass dungeon. Go to the dungeon. This one I don't think is going to have, yeah, since no actual story characters are with us or anything, so I'll just unsync.
この奥、トトラクの戦国はグリダニアの何、シルフ族が奥に行かなかったかだと？まさか休憩でほんの少し目を離した隙に。
Yeah, okay, so they let him sneak in.
まずいな。0歳以降、ここには凶悪な魔物が住み着いてい
We
る。
better search for him as soon as
よし
possible.
トトラクの戦国への入場を
Allow you to
許可
enter
し
the
よ
thousand
う。
prisons of
だが
Totoroc.
君がいかに手だれであろうとも、
Wonderful.
この先は危険区域。
You just assemble a search party with enough people? Nope, not going to. They do appear to be pointing at me. Hello, yes, what is... what, fucking Lalafell players, man. Absolute menaces. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's just like, maybe if you're gonna be racist, you shouldn't do it right in front of people, right? Like if you're gonna be. Time for the Home Depot flyby. I am here by myself. There is no party. Oh wow, they really turned this into just a completely straight line. This one used to be like a maze. Do you need to actually... does any of this matter anymore?
古ぼけた張り紙がある。3時34分私は帰国隊一番やり、道内に複数の魔物の姿を確認。
Okay, yeah, they're just leaving notes behind about all the monsters. I'm kind of surprised that that didn't kill it in one hit. Might as well put on threat. The one really long jail of Todorok. Fuck off. Okay. Up. Slap. Stokely, fuck off. Powerful monster, wounded on our side, we're discussing crew about continuing further investigation. Yup! Whack. Oh, hey, it's one of these little slime balls. These little scribblows. Okay, let's just crit. Whack. There are, in fact, many scribblows here. I remember this place used to be, like, an absolute filter dungeon. Like, if you got this one in the, party finder, it really sucked. People would just start running off in the wrong direction and everything, and you'd end up being in here for like 40 minutes when it could just take 5. Is there anything interesting about this?
22分ダイヤマイト種の繁殖を確認。私は撤退を決断。メモはここまでとする。
Okay, they're just telling you about the monster, like the big boss guy that might show up. Diorite? Okay. Diorite. Yep. Anytime I see katakana I don't know, it's just like, okay, there is a thing, I'll figure out what it is later when I see it. Dynamite. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, now I remember this. I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna kill it dead. Gonna fucking kill it. You're gonna die today. Oh shit, wait. This actually matters. Darkness. Darkness. Christ. Oh no, they're literally... Oh, no, they're literally speaking nonsense. Darkness, fellows, revealed, fellows. Parmesan, fellows. Moi. Yeah, so they're literally speaking a nonsense language vocally. But yes, you have slain the god of fire. Like the flame god. Yeah, it's... Oh, you can understand me, even though I'm speaking bullshit. Transcending the barrier of language. I see, you must have that power. Yeah. I've never seen you before. Allow me to speak in your language. You just knows that... Dahabrea! Shinnaru kami no. This is an important turn of phrase. Shinnaru kami. Right? Right, like the term there, naru, like it's like idai naru, like the true god, right? And this is is a servant of the true god, right? JP Labre is voiced by Char. That's fucking sick. Oh shit, that's also important. Yes, you're a very interesting existence, right? Right? Or should I say, right, you're of great, he's using the term sonzai to be like a being, right? Like he's not saying person, he's saying like being, existence, right? He's saying, or should I say, you and the thing dwelling within you, right? Like I should say, you and the thing dwelling within you are interesting to us, or to me. Oh shit, that's fucking tight. Yeah, it's like it's been a long time. Like one of the light, right? This is a insane turn of phrase that I do not in any way know. What in the fuck? Hyozo. Like a lesion. Like, he's like a light-infested lesion, or something along those lines, right? Like star? Infested lesion? That's an insane one. I'm not even gonna try and... Yeah, the presence of darkness. Yeah.
超える力を持つばかりか、エーテル界に干渉し、光のクリスタルを権限させる力。
Yeah. Mutsubakarika. Saying like we've just come into possession of this power, right? And he's describing the things that we can do with this power of transcendence, right? Like saying that we can interfere with the barriers of aether. And oh shit! Hikari no crystal. Oh, kanzen saseru chikara. Oh shit! And like manifest the crystals of light. Like
実に興味深い存在だ。が
truly an interesting existence. However,
君は少し神の領域に近づきすぎた。
yeah. So you're getting a bit too close to to the divine. Right, to the territory of the divine. Right? In saying this, like, it's left somewhat vague, but right, he's saying that our existence is approaching that of a god, right? Or that, you know, we're getting too close physically to the domain of a god. It could be read either way. Potentially. So the crystal manifesting line is something I'm actually going to need to... I need to... Yeah, that's a demon.
そのクリスタルと共に
Going to make you disappear along with that crystal. Yes. I'm going to save that line and go back through it because it's the way that these dudes talk is difficult to parse, but I need to be very sure about the whole crystal line. But that is fucking cool. The Asians and Japanese are so fucking sick. Oh shit, spider. And then they just fuck off. God. Cleave. And it's down. Wow. Yeah, we did it. It took one hit. Sick. What even drops to this place? Oh god, no, I didn't actually want that. I didn't actually want that. Fuck. I forgot that since it's only me, it would just go straight into the... It just goes straight into the little inventory chest. Oh no! Oh, they fell. Wah. Ba-ba! Oh god. No, I remember you.
やっと出られたのでブッチ。
Oh, you say Butchi instead of Fuchi because you're old. They finally made it out of there.
眉に閉じ込めるとは忌々しいやつなのでブッチ。息苦しすぎてギサールの野菜になりそうだったのでブッチ。
Yeah, okay, you got trapped in there. You got trapped in a gross ass cocoon. Oh no. I care so much about you and the things that you're going through.
しっかち、運がいいのでブッチ。あの忌々しいやつはいなくなったようでブッチ。今のうちにこんなところとはおさらばでブッチ。
I want them to die. I want them to die. I want them to die. I think I might have a new most hated Final Fantasy XIV racial group instead of just the Asgardians. Yeah, and they're saying like, oh yeah, somebody got rid of that annoying
お
little
や、
thing.
もしかしてお前さんが
Are
助
you
けて
the
くれ
one
た
that-
ので
that-
ブッチ？あの魔物を統治してくれたのでブッチ？
Yeah, you got rid of that monster? Yes, I did.
私はシルフの狩り宿の長
わっちし
クリプシオなのでブッチ。いやはや、ありがとうなのでブッチ。
What you say? Ka. Friccio. Okay. Yeah, you're the leader of the sylphs. Fuck off. Okay, I'm getting some cluster headaches. Finally, sweet release of death. Yo, Heidelin, could you just like fucking kill me? Fucking blow my brains out?
報告。ラークスコール方面隊、対象を確認できず。
Okay, yep. Lost area unit, no confirmation of target.
了解した。
了解した。
一体どこにいやがるんだ？
Yeah, where the hell did they go? Oh shit!
番組、ラム
ネロ
はまだ見つからないのか？
Yeah, they haven't been able to find the article. Ram!
はい、申し訳ございません。ここまで捜索して発見できないとは、範囲を広げますか？
Yeah, okay, so they're saying that they should increase the search area. We haven't been able to find it at this point.
やめておけ。この先はグリダニアの監視網に引っかかる。衝突は避けるようにとの閣下のご意向だ。
Yeah, and they're saying no, if we were to expand that search, we would get caught up in Gridania's surveillance network. And His Excellency, wishes that we avoid such outcomes.
ここしばらく、シルフ族が番組、ラムを召喚していないというのは、本当だったようだな。やれやれ、ここは諦めた方が良さそうだ。
Okay. Yeah, he's saying like they no idea if it's true that they haven't summoned him already. Okay. But this is probably as far as they're going for
エ
this.
オルゼアの神ってのは、そう簡単に願いを叶えてくれるんじゃないらしい。全く使えない神様だぜ。
Yeah, apparently the gods of Eorzea do not they don't grant wishes, right? How useless.
そういえば、さっき捕まえたシルフはどうしたんだ？月のいいのが何匹かいただろ。
Oh shit, that's a very I believe very dehumanizing way of referring to them, which I'm all for at this point. I'm just entirely for that. Ikinoi. Yeah, like kind of honestly saying like they're fresh, like fresh picked, kind of. That might be a little bit of an overstep, but it's like, yeah. Really kind of referred to them as like
ラムの
animals.
居所を吐かせるために尋問していたのですが、申し訳ございません。
Yeah, they were interrogating them to... Yeah, they were... Oh, that's the... Jimon, that's like cross-examination. We were questioning them to get the whereabouts of Ramu. But I apologize. Saying, they died.
おいおい、まさか全部やっちまったのか？あれでもただの野菜じゃねえんだぞ。人質は生かさず殺さずって習っただろうに。
Wait a minute.
まあ、
Oh, wait a second. I remember
所
something
詮は
here.
蛮族。
They imply that they
神なき
fucking
命
ate them in the
家畜と
English.
同じってな。
Don't they
おっと
imply that
こっ
they
ちが
ate
野
them
菜
in
だ
the
ったか。
English, right? I think they do. Ikasazu, korosazu. Yeah, like they're supposed to, you know, not fucking kill them during interrogations. I vaguely remember them implying that they
もう
ate
す
them
ぐ
there.
日が暮れる。夜の帳に紛れて撤収
I'm
す
gonna
る
look that
ぞ。
one up.
準備を急げ。
I'll look that one up after stream, but I'm pretty sure in the English they imply that they ate them. Someone will be setting soon. We'll be clearing out under the cover of night, so get ready. I mean, he does say, like, you know, they're not, those aren't just, like, vegetables, right? But basically he's saying, like, they're living things. You can't just, like, fucking kill them. Not, you ate them.
全く使えない駒だぜ。
Yeah, you're just saying, calling them, like, useless. These people are useless.
この様子じゃ、完成まで、もうしばらく時間がかかりそうだな。
Yeah, and with things going the way they are, this is gonna take a
たと
while.
え、それで天地を滅ぼすことになったとしても、目の前の可能性に挑戦せずにいられないか。
Yeah, he's saying, like, you know, this is a pretty important one that I'm going to try my best on. Yeah. It is well that I did not entrust you with the important task of making my dinner. Perhaps mayhap it was a kindness, better in truth than dead to one's own god, I suppose, if you believe in such things. Yeah, that's just nonsense. Okay. Sure, it's just nothing. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Yeah, it doesn't. None of that made any fucking sense. Somebody's pinging me on Discord. I need to clear this. It's bothering me. Oh. There we go. Now my timeline has become immaculate. You know, he's just saying, like, he has to press on even if it kills him here, basically, I think.
魔導機講師の悲しき宿命ってやつなんだな。シドナンガーロンドよ。
Shidonan... Wait, what? Shidonan Garland. Oh, Sid Garland. Yeah, and he's now describing the whole conflict between him and Sid, right? You know, he's describing this as like the plight of a Magitech engineer and sort of likening himself to Sid, right?
シド、お前の時代は終わったよ。これからの魔導技術は、このネロトルスカエウア様が作っていく。
Yeah, it's like Sid, your era is over. The future of Magitech lies in my hands. Nero Torskeva.
ガイウス閣下の究極の兵器すら糧にしてな。はははははは。
Oh, wait a second. Oh, this is like are you talking about the Ultima weapon? You talking about Ultima weapon? Yeah, like the Gaius' ultimate weapon. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, he's talking about, like, yeah, becoming, like, material, right? He'll feed him to the fucking Ultima weapon, right? Which is, yeah, that's what, yeah, they gotta fuel the Ultima weapon, right?
Nagaちゃま、聞いたでフッチ？いなくなったノキシアは、きっと、あいつらに殺されちゃったのでフッチ。
Yeah, did you hear that they definitely are the ones who killed, they're definitely the ones who killed Nakushia.
と、それだけではないのでブッチ。さらわれてた、他の者たちも。
Yeah, that's not all, the other ones who were abducted too.
やっぱり、人は信用できないで、フッチ。僕ら、シルフとは違うのでフッチ。危険な奴らで、フッチ。
Yeah, you know, we can't trust people. They're not like the sylphs. They're dangerous. And that's why they were
あれは
scared
帝
of
国から
sylphs.
来た人で、ブッチ。同じ人でもグリダニアの民とは違うでブッチ。ともかく、早く、ここを離れるで、ブッチ。
Yeah, and then it's just saying like, no, those are people from the Empire. They're not like the people from Gridania. They're different.
何を、ぼーっとしているのでブッチ。
Teikoku. Yeah, they're saying it in katakana because it's implying, you know, like, since they're saying hito and teikoku in katakana, it's implying that they're like not really familiar with the concepts. They're just kind of saying the word without necessarily understanding it, right? That's why the kanji isn't there. But yeah, they're saying, you know, we gotta get out of here. Right? Yeah, what's going on? Oh
とこ
no.
ろで、お前さんは、こんなところで何をしているのでブッチ？もしかして、私を探していたのでブッチ？
Yeah, what were you doing here? Don't tell me, were you looking for me?
なるほどデブッチ。ラムチャマの話を聞きに。わかったデブッチ。
Yeah, okay, you came here to talk about Ram, I understand.
私の護衛のノラクシアも助けてもらったようでありがたいで、ブッチ。ご迷惑をおかけしたのでブッチ。
Yeah, so she's very thankful to the guard Norakshia for helping, and for us for saving her. You know, she's, you know, in our debt, blah blah blah. Wamutama.
私はもう大丈夫でブッチ。お前さん
Yeah,
も
you're-
一度お仲間のところに帰る
It's
といいので
okay.
ブッチ。
You two go back to your
で
friends.
は、こうするデブッチ。後でシルフの狩宿に来るのでブッチ。
You're just going
そ
back
の
to the
時、
soul place,
お
and
礼
then
と
we can
神
talk.
様の話をするデブッチ。
Yeah, okay, we can talk about Ram there. Please just go away. What else what are you looking for? What are you doing? What
そう
was
と
that?
決まれば、さっさと脱出で、ブッチ。出口まで一緒に行くでブッチ。
Yeah. Okay, yeah, let's get the heck out of here. Let's get the heck out of here at once. I'll go with you to the exit. Why do they make that noise when they fly? Why do they make that noise when they fly? Why? We had to make them more annoying? We had to make it more annoying? Do we need to talk to Basculon? Like, do we need to talk to Basculon? Like, I don't think we do. I don't think we need to tell him anything. I think we need to firebomb his butt. I need to invent the pipe bomb and mail it to him.
帰ってきたか。それで、シルフの長老は見つかったのか？
Yeah, I found the elder.
おお、そんなことがあったのか。まあ何にせよ。
Yeah.
長老が
Oh,
見つ
so
か
all
っ
that
て
stuff
よかった
happened.
ぜ。
Well, whatever the
こ
case,
れで
yeah.
一段落ってわけだな。
Guess the matter
お前
settled.
さんの連れや
Why did I
ソー
do a
ダドン
bunch of
は
errands
こ
for
れから
you?
連絡しておこう。ようやくシルフと
You
の会話が
weren't
で
part
き
of
る
this
っても
shit
んだ
at
ろ。
all!
さあ、シルフの借り
Why
宿
are
に
you
行って
talking
こい。
like you did anything? Fuck off!
お前さんには本当に世話になっちまった。また来てくれよな。キキルンの酒と一緒にいつでも待ってるからよ。
Yeah, okay, sure, I'll come back and steal that booze from you later. It's mine by right. I did all of the work. Why do I still have to talk to you?
おうと、そうだった。シルフの狩り宿へ行くなら、ついでに頼まれ事をしてくれるかい。
You better be joking. You better say, haha, I'm just kidding. I already sent you off on enough stupid-ass fetch quests. Just kidding. I'm not gonna ask you for another
長
thing.
老が無事戻ってきた祝いにシルフたちへ贈り物がしたいんだ。
Okay, yeah, you wanna give him some
0歳
gifts?
からこ
Sure.
っち、森を守る精霊の力は弱くなってる。そんな中で森を守るには人の力
And
だけ
after
で
the
は足り
disaster,
ねえ
yeah,
んだ。
the
シルフ
power
の
of the spirits
力だ
isn't
けで
enough to
も
protect
足
the
りねえ
forest.
だろう。
That's actually semi-important. Yeah, and so the sylphs need power to protect the
人
forest
と
as
シル
well.
フは互いに助け合って
People and
森を
sylphs
守っ
must
てい
help
かなきゃ
each
なら
other
ね
to
え。
protect the
この
forest.
贈り物はその気持ちの表れってところさ。
And yeah, this little gift is sort of representative of that feeling. What did you even give me? What is it? What is it? Okay. Sure. The spirits are the elementals, by the way? That doesn't make any sense. I'm pretty sure most of them aren't even elemental. When you, like, you run into them later and whatever, it should just be spirits of the forest. Like, it's literally saying it. Why would you change that? There's no reason to change that. Spirit works fine. Patch, what are you doing here? What business do you have? You're in blue mage attire. You're gonna blow yourself up. I can already tell. You're dressed up as a blue mage. You're gonna blow yourself up. Ignore the AFK frog.
あたちたちにバスカロンから何なのでフッチ
Yeah, you have something for us from Bascon. Here you go.
すっごくいい香りでフッチバスカロンの気持ちありがとなのでフ
Okay,
ッチ
yeah, it
もちろん
smells good.
届けてくれ
Aroma.
たあなたもありがとでバスカロンはいい人なのでフッチあなたもいい人なのでフッチ
Yeah, Bascon is a good person. Bascon is a very nice person. You are a very
人
nice
の中
person
には
too.
怖い人もいるけどバスカロンやあなたのことは信じていたいでフッチ
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Some people are scary, but you guys are some of the good ones. We want to get along with you guys. Why am I giving this to you? Like, who even are you? Oh yeah. Oh wait, that's Noroxia. Patch, what are you doing? You have formed a party. I'm not. You would like me to follow you? Okay, we're going on an adventure. You know, this sort of diversion is sort of exactly what we need. He's gonna blow up. I'm not helping. What are you doing here, Badge? What's the bit? What's the bit? I'm committed to seeing this bit through. I need to get into combat? Oh, okay. I'm in combat. I don't know what just happened. What just happened? I dodged whatever it was that you did. What is this bit? Did the bit not work? Hang on, here. I'll aggro this guy. Look, now I'm in combat. Patch, I'm in combat now. What's the bit? I've been shoved. Was that the whole bit? That was the whole bit. Excellent diversion, I guess. Was I supposed to have, like, dealt damage or something? I don't understand. I don't understand Blue Mage stuff. Okay, back to suffering.
あなた来てくれたのでフッチ今長ちゃまを呼ぶでフッチ長ちゃまから待ち人来たるでフッチ
Yeah, okay, okay. The Elder is waiting for us. Oh yeah, Lullable.
冒険者殿トトラクの戦国では世話になったデブッチ
Okay.
改めてお礼を言うのでブッチ
Being very formal, except using also this stupid bullshit. They'd like to thank us once again for all the help in 1,000 miles of Totorak. Or 1,000 jails of Totorak. Not Moz. Moz is dumb.
Yeah,
You guys didn't do shit.
大活躍だったようじゃないか
Yeah. Big success.
お仲間の方々もノラクシアを助けてもらって本当にありがとうなのでブッチ
Oh, apparently these guys helped Noakia a lot, so thank you. Say thanks. Yay.
でも、なんだって、あんなところにいられたんです
Yeah, but how did you end up there?
少し前のことなのでブッチ。森に帝国の奴らが現れたのでブッチ。その目的を探ろうと監視していたのでブッチ。
Yeah, okay, so she was monitoring the Imperials to try to figure out what they were doing in the forest.
でも、奴らに見つかって追い回されて、気づいたら南部森林にいたのでブッチ。
Yeah, okay, so she was getting chased around. By the time she knew it, she's in the southern forest.
バチ氏はトトラクの戦国に隠れたのでブッチ。そう落ちたら、突然、黒き衣の忌々しい奴に襲われ、魔物の餌にされそうになったのでブッチ。
Yeah, she hid in the thousand Trails of Totorak, and all of a sudden she's attacked by a black-robed figure. That's actually a word that I wanna mine a card from. That yeah, and then let's see. Imaimashi. Yeah, that's not an annoying, it's attacked by an annoying guy in a black cloak, right? And then no, Isani side. No, Isani side. Yeah, it's almost monster food. Okay.
黒き衣をまとったもの。まさか。
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, one wearing a black robe by... Oh, you can't... It couldn't be. Oh, it's... Yeah, I met him. He was called La
そうだ
Habrea.
ね、長老。僕たちはグリダニアの使者としてここに来たのです。
You're leading with this again. We just established why doing this is a bad idea, Paparimo. Yeah, okay. We're here as emissaries from Gridania. Here you go. Here's the thing.
なるほどなのでブッチ。グリダニアの民はラムーチャマを警戒しているのでブッチ。
Yeah, okay. This is maybe not the best time to do this, but yeah, we're saying that they're that isn't yeah, no, that's not Keikai, but I need to pull out the
端的に言うとそう
No,
な
that
り
is
ます。
Keikai, but it
で
wasn't
も
the thing that
こ
was
の
in the
件
thing.
でことを
Yeah, they're
構えたい
wary
わ
of
けじゃ
it.
ない。グリダニアも和平を望んでいる。
Yeah, they're scared of Rom, but yeah, to put it bluntly, yes, right? However, they don't want this to be the case. They want to live in peace.
シルフたちは過去に一度ラムーを神下ろししたよね。あれ以来、音沙汰ないからみんな不安なんだよね。
Yeah, so they're saying that Romu was summoned once, and they haven't been able to ascertain the sylphs really like they're Okay, yeah, so since they haven't heard from the sylphs in a while, they were getting worried that might be the case again, like that they would call the Romu
カ
down
ヌエは
again.
心有識人でブッチ。私らも重々理解しているし、争いたくない
Yeah,
気持ちも
Kane-san
同じ
is
なの
a
で
very kind person, and we don't want to fight with him too. We don't want to fight with him either.
一族がラムーチャマを呼んだのは森を帝国から守るためなのでブッチ。それでも私は反対したのでブッチ。
Yeah, okay, so said that some of the sylphs called down Ramu to protect the forest. However, to protect the forest from the Empire, however, she was opposed to that idea.
神ちゃまを呼ぶとみんなおかしくなるのでブッチ。ラムーチャマを呼んだ仲間はみんな信徒になってしまったのでブッチ。
Yeah. When you call down a god, everybody goes weird. Everybody goes crazy, gets okashikunaru. It's a very childish way of putting it, of saying just they turn all weird, right? You know, and the people who called down Romu became tempered, right? They've got the reading above the kanji there.
わちら、カリアドのシルフは、ラム・チャマの力に頼るのを拒否した者たちなのでブッチ。
And that this... Okay, so this group of sylphs are the ones who didn't want to summon down Ramu. Right? Yeah, the ones who refused to rely on that power.
なんとかテンパードになった一族を元に戻したいのでブッチ。でも、その方法がわからないのでブッチ。
Oh, I got bad news for you, yeah. So, saying, yeah, I want to, somehow fix the people who became tempered, but they don't know how to do that.
一つ言えることがあるのでブッチ。ラムーチャマは守護と朝廷の神チャマなのでブッチ。
So what? Now they're saying like, okay, so if there's anything that I can tell you guys, right? Ramu is a god of protection and chote, like mediation, like arbitration. That's an interesting word to use there.
再び神下ろしされたとしても、シルフ領にさえ入らなければ、裁きの雷をビリビリされることはないのでブッチ。
Okay. So, yeah, basically saying even if he's called down, he's not going to strike down the lightning or... No, that is thunder of judgment. Yeah, as long as you don't, you don't enter Sylph territory or mess with the Sylphs.
グリダニアの民と争うつもりはないのでブッチ。だから、どうか、しばらく時間が欲しいのでブッチ。
Yeah, so you're saying, yeah, we don't want to fight with the people from Gridania, so please, like, they want time to fix the issue themselves without resorting to violence.
テンパードたちは、主である、番神の影響を強く受けるんだ。ラムーの場合は、守護への望みが強く出た。つまり、自分たちの領地を堅くなに守ってしまう。
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So, saying, like, the way that people become when they become tempered depends on the god, right? Depends on the idol. So in the case of Rome, they become overwhelmed with a desire to protect their territory and people, right?
だから悪い子シルフたちは領地に入る者に対してあんなに凶暴になるんだね。じゃあカリアドのシルフを誘拐しようとするのは
Yeah, that's why the bad sylphs are so violent towards people who entered the territory. So like, what's going on? Like what's going on with the whole sylphs getting kidnapped thing though?
おそらくは朝廷のつもりなんだろう。ともかく番神とテンパードにも個々に特性や事情がある。むやみに滅ぼせばいいわけじゃないってことさ。
Yeah, maybe that's some form of like arbitration? Like, maybe they plan to do some form of arbitration? That's a weird fucking way of putting it, but he's kind of just he's just kind of washing his hands of it, honestly. Yeah, anyway, each barbarian, they've got their own characteristics and circumstances, doesn't mean we should just, like, annihilate them. So it's okay to leave this one be, not our fucking job.
シルフ族の考え、確かに受けたまわりました。これでグリダニアの民も安心できるでしょう。
I don't think they can rest safe. That seems like not a solution, Paparimo. I'm gonna be real, like...
私らの気持ちを書き記した書簡を渡すのでブッチ。
Yeah, just saying like, yeah, everybody in Gridania can rest safe, knowing that that's what you guys are planning on doing. I don't think that's the case, though. It's like, oh yeah, all these soldiers kind of went fucking insane, and just don't go anywhere near them or they'll kill you. It's like, oh yeah, great, problem solved. Yeah, we'll give you a letter, laying it all out. Here you go. Wonderful, problem solved. I don't have to do anything.
これで一安心だ。シルフ族も僕たちもラムーに関しては静観だな。
This isn't resolved, Paparimo. This isn't resolved. This is not even close to resolved. We didn't do shit. Just saying, like, yeah, the Sylphs are gonna we rest easy, like knowing the Sylphs are keeping an eye on things.
長老さんが話のわかる人でよかったよ。パパリモも見習いなよ。
Yeah, the elder really is somebody who knows what they're talking about. You can learn a thing or two from them. Like he.
お前が言うか？そんなだから、いや、ヒトラに更生してやるって言われるんだぞ。
Yeah, it's like you're one to fucking talk. Like you're saying that, right? Not you're the one with the powers. Like that's like you're the one saying that. Yeah, gonna have you're gonna have Yoshtola like beat some sense into you or something like that. Rehabilitate. Yeah, like basically she's getting told off by Yoshtola a lot. They're oh, look at them go. Look at them go.
私たちは一足先に砂の家に戻るね。ミンフィリアに報告しておくよ。
Oh, they're gonna go give the report to Mephilia.
今回の対話の
This
成
has
功
all
は
been a massive
君の
waste
功
of
績
my
だ。
time.
その書簡は君の手でソーダ島に届けるといいよ。
Yep. All thanks to me. Sure, yeah, I can go do the more annoying job of going and talking to the twin serpents. No problem, dude.
それでは、長老、僕たちは帰ります。この旅の計らい、感謝します。
旅の計らい. That's another interesting term. この旅の計らい. Wait a minute, what the wait, what is that term? Hold up. Like, I guess thank you for your cooperation, right?
こちらこそ、世話になったのでブッチ。
Yeah.
感謝するのでブッチ。引き続き、仲良くする方法を探すのでブッチ。
Oh, they're good. They're good lads. They're gonna keep looking for new and interesting ways to get along with the people of Gridania and all the people. This is a massive waste of my time.
冒険者殿、待つのでブッチ。
Yeah, okay. So, adventurer, please wait. A moment.
お前さんには、助けてもらった礼を、まだしてないのでブッチ。
She
これを
hasn't
受け
given
取
us
ってほしいので
the
ブッチ。
thanks yet for saving her life. Like us to have this.
こ
Whoa!
のクリスタルは、以前、ラムーチャマが、神下ろしした時に、くださったものなのでブッチ。
Oh shit! This is the crystal that they got when they summoned when Rome came on down. Next contestant on The Price is Right. Whoa! Yeah, I'm assuming that this is what they meant by like draw out the power of the crystals, right? Like to. Hey, look at this shit. Check it out. Crystal time. Halfway there. This really does feel like they needed a way to have you get the crystal without fighting Ramu. Like, ah shit.
おう、私の直感は間違っていなかったのでブッチ。
Oh shit. So you actually know what's going on. Saying like, oh, my intuition was right. You must be somebody who can use
冒
whack-ass
険者殿
crystals.
お前さんは、きっと、私には、計り知れない過酷な運命の中にいるのでブッチ。
Yeah, like, that's a... Why can't they all... I mean, the Butchi shit, I'm literally, like, tuning it out at this point. Mentally, it doesn't exist to me anymore. But... yeah, like, you're entangled in the midst of an unfathomably, like, cruel fate.
ラムーチャマのクリスタルがお前さんの中で光に包まれたのが私にも見えたのでブッチ。
Oh shit. Yeah, and saw the crystal. Like the light from the crystal. お前さんの中で光に包まれた。Oh, we were engulfed. 中で光に。Wait, what do you mean you saw that though? Like you saw us become engulfed in light? I guess.
いつかクリスタルが役に立つのでブッチ。その時まで持っていてほしいのでブッチ。
Okay, so the crystal will come in handy one day.
私らの信頼の証でもあるのでブッチ。
Keep it as proof of our trust in you. Wonderful. Thanks.
あなたにお願いがあるのでフッチ。
No, 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 no!
シルフ寮にいる悪い子シルフを見ていってほしいのでフッチ。
Okay, you want us to go check up on the bad sylphs? Okay, before we go back to
テン
Gridania?
パードになっても悪い子シルフたちはこっちからちょっかいを出さなければシルフ寮からは出てこないのでフッチ。
Yeah, even if they become tempered, they won't come out of sylph territory unless you mess with them.
だからグリダニアと争わなくていい裏付けになるはずなのでフッチ。
裏付けになるはず。なっていい。好きになる。Okay, so they need to. Okay, they need proof of the fact that the sylphs won't attack unless
地
you
図
go
に
into
目
their
印を
territory.
つけておいたのでフッチ。シルフ寮は怖い魔物でいっぱいだけど、
Yeah,
そこ
marked
か
on
ら
the
なら
map. Sylph territory
安
is
全
scary
に見る
place
こ
with
とがで
scary
きるで
monsters.
フ
You
ッ
can
チ。
see it safely from there. Okay, so basically saying that I can give testimony that unless you go into the area, they won't attack. And so they need that as the, like testimony to the fact that they won't attack, right? Like, and that, you know, you can use that as proof for the whole cooperation, right? Oh, we need to use the emote look around. Where is that one? Where is Myotasu? Where's the emote? Oh, is it just /lookout? Oh, I guess I can do it in English even if the game is set to Japanese. Yeah, I could just... I didn't know if it would work. But yeah, that's probably better. Oh look, they're
悪い
purple.
子シルフの姿が見える。不用意に近づかなければ襲ってくることはないようだ。
Yep, you can see them, but if you don't approach carefully... Yeah, carelessly, they won't attack. Okay, so now we can use that testimony as proof, except I am definitely gonna backstab them. I'm gonna tell everybody in Gridania the sylphs will attack you at a moment's notice. You can't trust the little fuckers. I think we should turn all of them into coleslaw. I've got the cracked black pepper, the mayonnaise, you know, some nice pickled onions. Turn them all into coleslaw.
Yeah, ご苦労様。シルフ族から話を聞く
Did
こ
you
とは
manage
で
to talk
きた
to
か
the
い？
sylphs?
なんだって
No, I spend
預かってきた
90%
も
of
の
the
がある
time
って
running around making booze. We talked
こ
this
れは
source for like
シル
5
フ族からの
seconds.
書簡じゃないか。長老から話を聞くこ
Yeah,
と
there's a
が
letter
で
from
き
the
たんだ
source. You got it from the
ね。俺
elders. Let's
な
check
る
it
ほ
out.
ど。カリアドのシルフ族にグリダニア
The
と
source
争
is
う
ever
意思は
lodging
ない
no
の
intent
か
to。survive with
番紙を
Gridania.
権限するつもりもないと。
No intention of manifesting an idol.
ふむ、番紙、ラムーのテンパードとなったシルフも、こちらから手を出さなければ、生還できるか。
Yeah, as long as we don't mess with the tempered souls, they'll be fine.
これなら、番紙、ラムーとことを構える理由は消滅する。僕らとシルフ族は、
Okay, so now there's no issue. Everybody's fine. We just don't go over there and we don't mess with
大変な
them.
任務、ご苦労だったね。君た
Thank
ち
you
に
for your
は
hard
本
work.
当
I want to go home. I want to go home. I want to go home. You've been skipping a ton of this dialogue. It's still
本
taking
当によ
forever.
くやってくれた。調和と協調を望まれているカヌエ様も、さぞ、お喜びになるだろ
Yeah,
う。
Kane-sama wants harmony and cooperation. Wow, wow, wow.
番
She's
組
very happy.
ラムーのテンパードとなったシルフ族につい
Maybe
ても、
Kane-sama could work
カ
with
ヌエ
Soul
様
to
なら、
sever
カ
logic,
リア
find
ド
a way
の
to
シルフ
liberate
族
them.
と協力して、解放への道を探ってくれるかもしれないしね。
Yup. Yeah, they're kind of in like a little refugee situation, so maybe we could find some way to permanently house them or some bullshit like that.
暁の決命、君たちに心からの感謝を。名手、ミンフィリア殿にも感謝の言葉を伝えてほしい。
My thanks to the blood oath of the coming dawn. Please convey this to Mephilia as well. Like, please give my thanks to Mephilia as well. Pray return to the waking sands. Pray Lord Lawrence to the waking
私、
sands.
イ
Pray
ダと
return to
パ
the
パ
waking
リモ
sands.
から報告を聞いたわ。シルフ族との対話
I
に
just
成
heard a
功
report
したん
from
ですってね。
Ida and Papalimo. We've succeeded in having dialogue with souls.
シルフ
Nice.
族が番紙、ラムを召喚することも、ソーダ党が争うこともないのね。よかった。
Yeah, okay. Twin serpents aren't fighting them. Okay, wonderful.
一度、砂の家に戻ってきてくれるかしら。
Yeah,
状況
so
を
she
整
says
理
the
しま
same
しょう
line each
じゃあ
time.
待ってるわ
Pray
ね。
return to the waking sands is pure bullshit. Okay. Tell me all about it when you get back to Sandhouse. Fuck sake. So there's a handful of things that have been very important here. Like, you know, running into La Habrea. To La Habrea. Does sound like relatively. Is it just me or like does that sound like Slavic? I might just be on, you know, a shit ton of caffeine on an empty stomach. But you know. The thing that I'm really interested in, so I want to go back through off stream and look at the that conversation with Nero, because I get the distinct feeling that they imply a bunch of weird ass shit and don't convey any of the relevant information. Like I mean, where was it? Like were you not aware that vegetables bruise easily is kind of ridiculous?
お帰りなさいませ。番紙、ラムーの任務、お疲れ様でした。
Welcome back. Yeah, you did a good job with the whole Rob thing. Yep, he blew himself up. There it was. I knew he was gonna do it.
ミンフィリアさんなら奥におられます。後で報告されるといいです。
Yep, Minfilia's in the back. Yay. Oh shit, this just goes straight into a cutscene. Fuck.
番紙、ラムーの方は片付いたようだね。
Looks like the issue with Ramu has been taken care of. Alphinaud.
ええ、完全に解決というわけではないけど、しばらくは問題ないはずよ。
Yeah, it's not fully resolved, but it shouldn't pose a threat at this point in time.
それは結構。
Yeah, that's enough. Like that's good enough, or that's good enough for me, right? それは結構. That's definitely.
それはそうと、例の件は?
例の件は? Huh? Wait, 例の件は? So saying like, what are you talking about with like that matter? Like what was that thing you were talking about again?
そっちはサンクレッドが当たっているよ。
当たってるよ。What, like
奴らは子であり子ではない。おおよそ、ミンフィリアの想像通りだろう。相変わらず目的は、わからないままだがね。
Wait, what? I think this is sort of intentionally vague because he's like they're talking about a thing that was mentioned off screen. That's it all. Yeah. Like they're both individual and not at the same time. Oyos. Like your guess is as good as mine. Oh, they're talking about the Asians. They have to be talking about the Asians. Right? Just as always, we still don't know what they're planning.
そう。
So, I see.
そういえば、アリ勢はどうしたの？しばらく見かけないけど。
So, speaking of, what happened with Alize? I haven't seen her around in a while.
彼女は彼女で動いているさ。離れていても、我々の目的は同じ。思いを紡ぐだけだよ。
Okay, fuck off with that turn of phrase. But yeah, she's working on her own. We may be apart, but our purpose is the same. Our goals are the same. Like, omae o tsumugu. Like our wishes, our hearts, like are intertwined or some bullshit like that. We're twins. God, he's talking like a turbo there, actually.
確かに届けたからね。それでは失礼するよ。
Okay, so they've received the report. So he'll be on his way.
あの話、進めてもいいのね。
進めてもいいのね。God, when they're being cryptic, it's very difficult to parse. But yeah, like about that matter, right? We can go forward with it, right?
よしなに。
よしなに。Yeah. Ooh, Yoshinani. Yeah, as you see fit. Nobody says that. Who the fuck says that? Like, do as you wish. Who the fuck who says that? Alphinaud, I need you to stop saying odd shit. Don't look at me.
おかえり。お疲れ様だったわね。
Yeah, welcome back. Just clap, clap, clap,
争い
clap.
にならなくて本当に良かったわ。あなたの活躍に感謝します。
Yeah, very, very. Just glad that we weren't hurt. She's incredibly thankful for all of the things that we do for her, right? It's actually an overused saying. Nani Yoshi? Man, I think I just don't consume the sort of media where these sort of things show up. Oh no, and what she's saying here is I'm glad that it didn't resort to some form of conflict with the sylphs. Yeah, this is definitely my cue to end
こ
for
れ
the
で
day.
番組イフリートそして番組ラムーはひとまず落ち着いたな。
Yeah, so the matters with the idols Ifrit and Rom have settled down for a bit.
シルフ族とちゃんと話し合えてよかったよ。あとはラノシアのサハギン族？
Ranoshia no Sahaginzoku. Ranoshia. Okay, so yeah, it was great that we could like have a nice chat with the sylphs. So the next thing up is the Sahagin, right?
サハギン族の番組リヴァイアさんはここしばらく 呼びかけに応じていないらしい。サハギン族自体は頻繁に活動しているようだけど。
Okay, so they haven't been able to actually summon Leviathan. Like, hasn't been Oh, yeah, in films and stuff. Yeah, that is like a villain-style line, right? But yeah, I don't tend to watch the sort of movies where those sort of characters show up, honestly. Like, it's probably fairly common in, like, shonen manga. But yeah, apparently Leviathan hasn't been responding to the calls. But the Sahagin themselves have been, you know, have been acting up.
大ぐらいのリヴァイアさんのことだ。権限化するにはクリスタルの量が足りないんだろう。番紙、ラムと同じで、今は生還しても良さそうだ。
Yeah, so it seems like they probably just don't have enough crystals that they need to summon the great glutton Leviathan, right? Yeah, I guess we should just sit tight.
今はね。
Yeah, for now, at least.
番紙、ラムーにしたって、リヴァイアさんにしたって、人の手が及ばないんだ。いつどうなるか、分かったものじゃない。
Yeah, now I was just saying, like, things like you know, like, with Rom and Leviathan, these things are out of our control. Right? You can't know when these things, when they'll be summoned or when these sort of things will happen.
生還できるうちに、ことを運んだ方がいいってことさ。衝突するのも、時間の問題だろうからね。
Yeah, it's better to take care of things when they happen, rather than, you know, worry about things you can't control. Right? It's better to just move forward while keeping a watch, like close watch on things. Like, yeah, you know, this sort of this sort of thing really is just a matter of time.
じゃあ、コボルド族の番紙、タイタンは
Oh god, here we go. So then what about the kobolds and Titan?
コボルド族の動向については、現在、リムサ・ロミンサのクロウズ団が調査を続けているわ。
Yes, for the kobolds, the Black Vortex in Limsa is currently investigating their
直に報
movements.
告があるはずよ。それを待ちましょ
Sure, we'll hear from them soon. Let's wait. Yeah. They're sure to contact us soon, so let's wait for that.
エオルゼアで古くは、公人とも呼ばれた存在、番紙。現状確認されている中で残るのは、
Okay, this is important. This is important. Aragami. Yeah, the, like, former deities of Eorze, as they were called. Like, the entities that in olden Eorze are referred to as, like, the great ones, or the powerful deities there. These idols are the only ones that seem to remain. Or that have been confirmed to remain.
う。グリダニア、イクサル族の番紙、ガルーダだけだね。
無我と呼ばれた存在。安心。確認されてる。Ah, okay. So he's saying that he was saying that no, this was a incomplete line. Because he's getting cut off by Ida here. So I was saying, among these ancient entities that used to be referred to as such, the only one that we haven't yet confirmed the present state of, right, is Garuda.
こう考えると、やはりエオルゼアは広いわね。みんなに負担をかけずに調査する方法があれば良いのだけど。
Yeah. Yeah. Eorzea is a real big place, alright. みんなに調査する方法があれば良い。Yeah, I mean, that's Wisher's way to do the research without burdening everybody.
こんな時、彼がいてくれれば、アイデアの一つくらい思いつくのでしょうけどね。
Yeah, I mean, if you know, in times like these, if he was here, I'm sure he'd be able to come up with, you know, like at least something to help, right? Wait, why are you guys even here? Like, is it okay for us to be having this conversation right in front of these two randos? It's like, yeah, where'd Sid go? Oh, no, he's being sad. That's just what the lava look like. Anyways, yeah, this investigation is complete.
シルフ族の件は引き続きそうだと、それにグリダニアの最高機関、精霊評議会が対応に当たってくれるらしいわ。
Christ, yeah. Told that the souls will continue to be handled by the twin serpents, plus the Council of Spirits, the highest governing body of Gridania.
みんな、お疲れ様。
Everybody, good work.
ゆっくりと休んでね。
You know, take it easy. Yeah, why are they here? Why are Biggs and Wedge here? Like, what? There's no way they know what the fuck we're talking about. They just watched Alphinaud, like, presumably they were talking about the Asians in explicit terms, and Biggs and Wedge are just sitting there like, huh?
あら、どうしたの?
Like, huh? What's wrong? I saw I met a dude who was called La Habrea.
赤い仮面の男? その男は確かにアシエン・ラハブレア
Yeah,
と
man
名
in
乗
black
った
robe and
の
red
ね。
mask who called himself Asien La Habrea.
そんな第7零祭まで表立って活動していなかったのになぜ今になって。
Yeah, this is where shit actually starts to get. Yeah, so they didn't. Yeah. Yeah, they didn't make any moves up until the seventh disaster. So why are they, you know, why are they doing it now? Right?
グランドカンパニーからの依頼が来るまで私たちで調査を進めましょう。なんだか嫌な予感がするわ。
Yeah, up until we get a report from the Grand Company, we should proceed with our own investigation. I've got a bad feeling about this. I mean, yeah, it literally is just I have a bad feeling about this.
ギニャーああ。
Yeah! Oh no, Tataru! Who dare?
まさか?
Who dare? What the fuck happened? What happened? Oh no! What's wrong? Why are you fuckers all here? A sylph? Why are you people here? You followed me all the way here? No, go away. Go away.
やっと見つけたのでフッチ。
I finally found you.
長ちゃまに冒険者さんと一緒に暁の決命を手伝えと言われたのでフッチ。頼もしいワタピを頼るがいいのでフッチ。
I don't want your help. Go home. I don't care if your elder told you to help out here. We don't want your help. Go home. We know where you live now. Go home. I don't want your help. Fuck off.
全く驚きすぎなのでフッチ。仲良くするのでフッチ。
Oh no. Oh no. Okay, this is actually some. Basically, like, Tataru got scared so easily. No. The FTL is not even remotely close to accurate. It's... Tataru got so spooked, they're gonna be great friends. They're gonna get along super great. Because the pixies like playing pranks. The sylphs like playing pranks. So Tataru getting spooked.
Yoroshiku desu.
Yeah, nice to meet you. Basically saying, like, Tataru is an excellent prank target. Which, you know, that's also grounds for murder. Do not bully Tataru. Yeah, that section of the filler arc was like 4 times longer than I fucking thought it would be. And we're still not done! Okay. I'm gonna go attempt to wipe the memory of these fucking sylphs out of my mind. The problem is that you have to kind of go through and, like, they sprinkled in things that are important. They sprinkled in things that are important in there. There were some things in there that were very important. Yeah, I was very so the thing is I looked at the quest list, and the quest list from the looks of things, like, you started, it looked like it was saying that you just did like 3 sylph quests and then did the shit with Titan, but that was wrong as fuck. That was wrong as all fuck. For the next thumbnail, I'm just gonna add more sylphs. Actually, I might just add a bunch of kobolds. I think I'll just keep doing that until we get out of the filler arc. Yeah, the problem is that, like, there are a couple of lines that I need to go back through and really nail down. But it's good to know that, like, I remember the sylph thing being really fucking boring in the English, and it's really fucking boring in the Japanese, but it's boring and infuriating in the Japanese. They talk in a manner that enrages me. I hate them. But it's somewhat commendable that they managed to make such... Yeah, I should just put the Oos and Owas over the sylphs, because the second I realized that they're literally just talking like that, like, the second they say Atapi, that's just like, oh god, oh no. They're talking like fucking, like, anime con kids. Christ. Imagine living in a society made entirely of anime con kids. I wouldn't last a day. You know, like, I'm doing a fucking gainer off a cliff. All right. I will see you guys on Wednesday. I've got a lot of cards from that were actually useful for the Anki deck. That was the good part. I don't need to go back through and get all the random vocabulary that I need to get. I just already have that, which is very nice. But then the issue is I do need to go back and check, like, the Nero line and the lines with the Asian, with La Habrea. Those are the things that I want to check in the English to see just how hard they fucked it, because it's very clear foreshadowing in the Japanese, especially the bit from La Habrea about, like, you and the entity residing within you, right? Like, the presence within you, right? Need to get out of PvP and unlock inner release. I mean, yeah. But the problem is that I need my rank 25 armor that I'm not even gonna end up wearing after I get it. I already know I'm not even gonna end up wearing it, but I need it. I don't care. I have set the goal and now I'm doing it. So yeah, I'm gonna go eat food because I do feel like my heart's about to explode because I did kind of slam a lot of caffeine on an empty stomach. I kind of need to eat something. And I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Yeah, I'm at 20. Yeah. Hold up. Where's my, Oh, it's only 37 casual wins. I've definitely played... I think I have more than that amount of wins. But yeah. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna go for... Like, there's nothing else really here. Getting the extra crystals for getting to 30 is probably not... I don't give enough of a shit. But, I mean, some of the PvP gear does look pretty fucking cool. The stream's over, by the way. Like, go home. Go home. But I'm just gonna go look at PvP armor real quick and ask for... Yeah, remember hearing people recommend to skip all the cutscenes until you fight Titan? Honestly, in the English, it's probably accurate, right? Right? Like... Oh, it's literally just fighter and sorcerer. Yeah. Hello. Oh, wait, no. No, I ain't doing that, Patch. You're gonna cue me into PvP, and I don't want to do that. The thing is that I don't really know what of these I actually even like. Like the armor here, this just looks like shit. Like, that stuff's just terrible, right? The samurai, some of the samurai gear is, like, the samurai gear out of here. Like, I did cop this, that's good. I did cop the Geta. Geta? Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing, Patch? Oh. I have a more fun place. Nope, 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 nope. Don't cop those. I already did. It's too late. Why are we at the gold saucer? Oh no. Oh no, are we doing this? We're doing this, huh, Patch? We're doing this? He's queuing for Fall Guys. You know what? Fair. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, let's fucking go. Queue us up. All of that, all the soul shit, and then we're going Fall Guys. Sure. Why not? Yeah, this is the same game somehow. There's, like, nobody in this lobby. How is there nobody in this lobby, Patch? Replace the soaps with Fall Guys beans? Honestly, that would be pretty good. That'd be pretty good, honestly. This isn't even gonna fill up, is it? Why is there... Oh my god. Jonald Fantasia. Jacob Winters. Okay. These people disgust me. Is it just me, like, I feel like the cat's eyes are too far apart. I don't know. I think it's just me. Why are we doing this? Why am I doing this? Oh, great. I don't know why they decided to put, like, a Wipeout style thing, you know, like a Fall Guys style thing, into Final Fantasy XIV when the game's, like, object avoidance system is non-existent. Like, I defy anyone to try and actually, like, tell when they're going to get hit by something. I don't know. Oh god. We're slipping. Wait, what? Did I get hit? I can't tell if I got hit. Oh, hello? What? Okay. Nope. Did I get hit? I guess okay. This is technically great practice for Savage. Nothing that just happened seemed to relate in any way, shape, or form to what was actually happening on my screen. Oh. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to the oh, okay, apparently there was an effect. Oh, what? Huh? Okay. Oh, wait, no, I remember how this works. I remember how this works. You have to, like, wait a bit and then... Oh. There we go. That's an Excel bomb. You're saying that, like, I know about what that is or care about what it is? And I'm in. I was just listening, thought you were actually playing Fall Guys. We are. This is the same fucking game. When it counts down, you hit escape? What? What are these fucking mechanics? Crystal. Wow, let's go get these crystals. I do love this little guy. I do like that guy. You thought Fall Fantasy 14 Fall... No, it's a real thing. It's a real thing. This is real. Oh, what? So it's just if you're moving when the counter reaches 0, you explode? Not if you move while it's on you at all? Or what? Because I got to read that debuff like once while I was playing this before. Because I was like, oh, I'm gonna do the thing, and oh, I'm not gonna get slammed by that. Yep. Oop. First one down. I barely got time to actually read what the ability did before I just blew up and didn't really know why. Yeah, you gotta be fast on the draw if you want to leave without getting stuck in an animation. And then for this one, I just kind of... Oh, cool. I wasn't fucking near it at all, but sure. I was not in the way. I was standing between them. But okay. Sure, why not? Like, how did that not hit me? Oh, that hit me, but the other one didn't? Like... I don't know, like, it doesn't actually make sense. Okay, that time it actually hit them. That time it actually hit me. Like, walking through it didn't do anything. Like, it passed right fucking through me the first time. The thing is that every time I've gotten through this section of the whole crystal thing, I've just kind of been moving. Like, what? I wasn't here! It didn't pass over me at all. It just wasn't even close. I don't understand. Like, I guess it snapshots the entire line. At some point, I guess. Every time I've made it through that set of obstacles, which, that's the only time I've ever actually failed that minigame. I've done it like 10 times or something, and that's the only time I failed it. I've never understood why I got hit or didn't get hit in that specific blue section. No idea. None whatsoever. It has never made any sense.
What?
It's just like, oh, sometimes the bars just phase right through me, sometimes they don't. Sure, why not? Like, there's no visual feedback. The red one I got no issues with. That one is at least, like, that one at least you can look at it and kind of see what's going on. The blue one, just, like, those bumpers, they're just, huh? Like, sometimes I just phase right through them. Sometimes it gets, sometimes I get memed. I haven't been able to actually tell when I'm getting snapshotted on those. But yeah, I'm going to get food. This was a great sidestep. The Patch, just so you know, you have done this to me this time. I'm gonna drag you into fucking Mahjong next time. I'm gonna drag you into fucking Jong. You're gonna learn today.
ゴールドソーサー主催の救出ミニオンレスキューが始まりました。皆様のご参加をお待ちしております。
Like next time, you're going to Jong prison.
救出ミニオンレスキューが始まりました。皆様のご参加をお待ちしております。
Look at him go. God, I do love the theme. But yeah. I'm aware that I'm getting snapshotted, but the snapshotting is... I can't really tell when it's happening with those sort of obstacles. You just kind of get a feel for it because you have to, like... Things happen a full second before they happen. It is not currently Mahjong time. It's not currently Mahjong time, but next time. Like, since Patch dragged me into Fall Guys, I'm gonna fucking drag him into Mahjong next time, at the end of stream. But yeah, the stream's been over for a bit. All of this has been nonsense. But now it's actually over. I'm turning off the stream now. I gotta go get food. Thank y'all for stopping by. Peace.